Hello. Ladies, gentlemen, gentle dames, and everybody in between. Hello, Pete. Hello, Techie. Hello, you fucking hoe, Hazel. Hello, Sarar. Hello, Sierran. We got keys for Squiggle. Yeah, Techie, congratulations. You're here at the beginning of stream, which means we do the wheel of events. Are we gonna see your bones? Maybe. So every time I start the server, I will do the wheel. Spinning the wheel of misfortune! The wheel of misfortune entails server events that may or may not happen. As you could tell, nothing happens. Used to be larger for those of you that come here to the beginning of the server, or the beginning of the session. It used to be larger, and I've reduced it significantly, and I'm debating reducing it more because there's nothing that has happened, and I'm getting bored. We need something happening. Let's see if we get a curse for a change. I am going to do this. Hold on, where is it? Where is the wheel? We're interacting with the wheel. I am going to make some adjustments because I want to. I have the power. I have the ability. We're reducing the shit out of that. We reduced again. Isn't that glorious? Naya Teki, the Chaos Queen, demands stimulation. Lighthouse understands. Hello, Psycho. Hello, hello. Has anything happened before? Not yet. Well, Prim's new name is Misfortune. I could be. I am misfortune. That's true, that's true. If it lands on nothing again, that should be a prize or something. No. Oh, what? Or a random boss appears in the depths. That is a potential option. I want to add more to this wheel to have different things happen. I try to keep it more natural things, not like super aggressive stuff. That's for the other wheel. Longer season would slap, actually. We need more time to grow food. Prim slaps through the fourth wall and sets us all on fire, and Techie and the bugs die immediately. Cannon deaths. Locust invasion. We already got that. So, as everybody funnels in, let me make sure that we have at least some people in here. Some poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. And I will make sure that it hurts. Beforehand, as we get some more people in, because currently there's only 12 little fuckers in here currently. We are insectoids, not locusts, mosquitoes. Thank you, but we will still eat lots of wheat. Well, as I'm not in for another 4 to 5 hours, I won't have to deal with the initial pain. There will be lasting pain. Who fucking what now? I'm fucking everybody, hopefully. Hi, Nubby. Hello, Allie. 15. This is true. This is 15. However, in other news, I am finally working with an artist in order to make the print that has long been promised. Everybody. The print that has long been promised for the RP adventure. I would like everybody to purchase it because, to offset the cost. that is it. It's going to be of the two elf sisters reuniting. So, I'm having that commissioned. It's going to be here eventually. What's it called? The draft was sent to me last night, so I'm going to be working with them. And because people have been so generous, I've also gotten another artist to help me work on the RP adventure for session 2. So, good things. War with bugs. Squiggle wants bloodshed. You could initiate, you could totally initiate. Okay, we got some people in. So, we're gonna spin that wheel! Spin that wheel, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see what this misfortune happens to land on today. I don't know. There it is. Let's see. Let's spin that wheel, baby. Oh, we're getting something. Week of rain is boring, but we're having a week of rain. Cool, I thought you were friends. I got so many green rocks for you. Rain, pain. We got a week of rain. I thought it said week of pain. So, by week of rain, I mean the entire 3 days of the session is going to be raining. What does this mean? What does this entail? Who knows? But we are getting rain. So, that is the wheel. More rain. I don't know how I'm actually going to go about this. Hold on. Let me look up commands. Well, fuck. Hope you like it soggy. So, vintage story. Vintage story. How to set weather. Because I remember doing this before, but now I have to set it actually. Weather pattern commands. Excellent. So, let's log into the server. Bring the rains down from Africa. Soaking wet makes you freeze much more quickly, and we are heading into winter. Isn't that great? Isn't that lovely? This is gonna be fun! I'm constantly shivering. It's just another Tuesday. It's Friday, bitches. So, set weather rain. What do you mean? Set weather rain. The fuck does that mean? Rain. Make it rain, damn it! Hold on, let me look at the command. Oh, I keep fucking up, that's why. Rain. Invalid word. What am I fucking talking about? Drizzle. No. Cumulus. Don't know what cumulus is, but we're doing cumulus. Basement key. Let's get out of here. See if that worked. Is it raining? Nope, it's just windy. Give me a second, I need to figure this out. Rain. Drizzle, dust, fog, strong haze, medium haze. Ooh, interesting. Hurricane! I forgot that I added that. Overcast, squall, sun shower. Cumulonimbus. The fuck you talking about? Cumulonimbus. This just made the wind stronger. Hurricane. Yes, I added hurricanes. Bugs shall be safe inside rock. The wind can't blow this house over. How do I rain? Drizzle. I guess we'll just drizzle. Extreme wind mod. I added extreme weather mod, actually. Where's the drizzle? Where's the rain? God, I bring rain! I saw it in my downloads. Yes. Rain, damn it. Hold on. Clear sky. Set clear sky. I have fucked. Rain, take your time. The real keys. Hello, Grim. More keys. Everybody loves the keys. You know what? Fine. Drizzle. Drizzle. Yes. I'm just gonna keep it there and then eventually rain will happen. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that.
Wow, it's such a nice, not rainy day. Wow. I love it. Nothing bad ever happens to us, I'm sure.
Becky's sassing me immediately. Immediately! I'm trying! Why is that dead? Why are you- you're not dead. You look dead. You are not dead. Okay. Don't do it. You're both female! You know what that means? Your days are numbered. As is her right. You know what? It may be her right, but these are my lefts. I also put the vintage story music on because I missed it. And then we go to the basement. Now everything's bad. Yeah, I added a couple mods. Sarar added a couple mods. Sarar's mods were very pleasant. Mine weren't. Mine most certainly are not. Stop moving. Stop moving. That's a ram? Why are you... No, you're not the ram. Bucket. Thank you. What did she add? Pleasant. What were added? Hurricanes? I added hurricanes. I also added, increased arrow, so I scaled the bows a lot more because the, like, bows, because squelching now exists, bows are a lot weaker than most, like, items now. They're a lot weaker than most of the combat items, so I added something in order to scale up bows so that they're not useless and terrible. And then I also added hurricanes and extreme weather. Because I hate everybody. And I want something dramatic. Yes, Mainframe also created... So the person isn't named Mainframe on here, but they're also... Their name is, What the fuck is their name here? On the server. I don't know, Soror will probably post it and tell me. But there was... Ringo, yes, Ringo. But Ringo made a mod for the game in order to, like, adjust the music. So the music, I don't even know what they're called. The circular, like, whatever. Hurricane starts in the middle of town. I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but I am gonna say that it's a possibility. I would like the rain to happen. I don't know why the rain isn't happening. Hold on, let me fuck with the weather more. I don't know how to do it. Should be raining. It's not. Ringo wanted to make a really cool shop. I'm very excited. I'm also excited. I need to do religion again. Hey, Katie, how have you been? Who the fuck is Katie? That ain't me. We've had some movement happen. Currently, we need to set up the spawn house for people. What? Who the fuck is Katie? You want to tell me who the fuck Katie is? Are you cheating on me? Oh my god, you always do this. I can't believe... Quiz. I can't believe, Driz, you fucking seeing other women again!
Disgusting!
Hi, Maggot. But it has been a hot minute. How have you been? I hope I didn't scare you off by being dramatic again. I remember calling you Key Tai or something. My name is Cassie. That's close. Cassie is one of the names. Oh! Cassie is my nickname. Not my legal name. Deal with it. So, we are preparing for the winter. Also, this is an open server if you want to join in. It is an RP server, though, so, like, that's a thing. If you want to learn about the different races, by all means, you can. And the lore for the world, as well as the religion. Somebody needs to make a Wikipedia page. I'm not doing it. Someone make a Wikipedia page or something in order to have all of the characters of significance and, like... Is that your public server? This is my shared public server because Sarar is footing the bill. I'm just managing it. I'm making events. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. So the main theme of this server is that, one, it's an RP server. Two, there are sacrifices to the rust that must be made, or we suffer the consequences of our misfortune. So I can join them. Yes. The IP is pinned up top. She's DMing and doing a lot of the RP events, yes. Yes. That is, I am the DM. I am managing it. I am making things interesting. Although there's supposed to be a week of rain. I don't know how to get the rain to work. I don't know how to do that. It'll happen eventually. Probably. Maybe if I keep setting the rain. Maybe if I keep spamming it. Maybe it probably has to go through its stuff. Hold on. I guess I can mess with it later. I think it has a queue going of weather events. So the 2 clouds that I've done probably need to process. And then it'll start raining. Probably. Hold on. How can I clear the queue? Even in the game where you actually can play as a character, you're still the forever DM. Isn't that great? Also made me join. Can you show me your in-game character? So I am the only Seraphim. So my character is the only Seraphim. My name is Primari Fallon. And my whole thing is that we integrated the lore of the canonical lore of Vintage Story into our lore. So what's currently going on is that when the other machine happened, when Tobias, if you don't know the lore, but basically when the Seraphim were summoned into this world, Tobias also split open and invited other species in from other worlds. Prim is colluding with the enemy. I don't know what you're talking about. Cotton 4K. What are you talking about? I'm not colluding. What enemy? Ain't no enemy here. You talking about the bugs? I did add more chests because I have a lot more shit. Besides gobos, we dug our way here from totally not hell. The goblins escaped hell, essentially. You can do Control V for me. Oh, right, I was doing that. Hold on. Control V. The hell? Oh, we have paths. You don't need waypoints. I just imagine the Underdark, but 10 times worse. So the lore with the goblins. Just kidding. I mean, you don't need my core. Like, like I'm at the town. I'm at the main town. There's a road. Here is spawn. We need to get a spawn building up. I just wanted to come near you. They're literally, I'm in town. I'm in the main town. But the lore for the goblins, let's do a crash course into all of the races. Goblins, they forced their way out of the dimension that they put themselves in. So they had their original home, original dimension. Then they decided, hey, let's leave and go somewhere else. So we have the technology. So they decided to push themselves into another dimension. This new dimension was hell. It was terrible. Technology didn't work correctly. And they were subjected to creatures that hunted them using echolocation. So that was theirs. Bugs are great, by the way. We're super cool into the south. The insectoids are very homogenous in the sense that they like to be surrounded by their own kind, which makes sense because they work in colonies. I know you were playing this world for so long, or you've made the new house the same as before. No, it's not the same. I just like making big houses. I'm currently transferring it to brick, though, because everything cannot be on fire. It's not the same. I have a second floor. Hold on. We also have locks and keys. Sorry. So we have the entranceway. We have the main foyer that leads into the bathroom. Okay, thank you. We have my collection area. So this area is for my character because she likes to collect all of the things, including fish, minerals, shells, anything that can be collected. Lore books, scrolls. Is that Thorn, bro, your pet? Yes. I'm collecting bugs as well. He lives here, not paying rent. Here is going to be the bedroom. We have the kitchen. And then right next to it is the cellar area. I am biased as hell. Do it. I assure you, if I ever pick this up, I will be joining the colony. We're actually an even amount of bugs versus people, so I think we're good with that. Actually. So this was made by Rango. This is the tannery. We have public services. We have the windmill. We have a lot of shops happening. See, colluding with the enemy. So this is my shop. This is the one that's mostly put together for now. So I'm buying stuff here to help circulate the economy. I sell food, I sell cheese, I sell like fibers, raw ingredients. And here's the currency system, which I can give tutorials on for people that need help. And then there's bugs. We have orcs, we have elves, we have seraphim, we have dwarves. This is another shop that was made by Squiggle. Squiggle made this. He's currently got a lot more happening actually than I do. So he's buying a bunch, he's selling a bunch. Is that buying nuggets? Yeah. Is there voice chat? Yes, there is in-game voice chat. Yes. Oh, he's got some tools happening. Hold on. Squiggle, you do need a door because I was chased into your store by some terrible creatures. I also host religious ceremonies because my main character, the main character, there is no main character. Everybody is subjected to death. But my character, is very religious. Buy a weapon then. No, I use bows. I'm a bow main. That. We have, like, the public stock happening right now. Things are clipping into each other, don't think about it. But this is the public storehouse. We're still working on it. Like, a culture is beginning to develop. People hate the books. Which, yeah, we're getting there. It's still, like, a very startup place. And also, the server is only open on the weekends. Picks and also be used a weapon. Though it's pretty bad. My melee is reduced, honey. My melee is just in general reduced. We got Gen 2 rabbits happening. Are these Gen 1? Wait a minute. No, they're all Gen 2. What you at? 3 hours. 3 days. Days. I know a few forever DMs. One's a good bloke and he's got a great sense of humor. The other forever DM is complicated. She more or less kicked me out of her games because I couldn't guarantee I could make the sessions more regularly. She apparently couldn't write around me only being able to make sessions every so often because of my schedule. Despite that being over a year ago or so now, I'm still kind of upset by that. She may or may not also get off on the power trip of DMing. You see, I am the kind of person, so when it comes to DMing for me, I just like telling stories. When it comes to people in general, that's fucking rough also. That's really goddamn rough. I hate that for you. I like to establish very early on, like, expectations. I am very strict on scheduling. So if you are going to cancel, you need to tell me ahead of time. If you tell me ahead of time that you can't make regular sessions, I will make you into a flux character, and that is something that I would have to do. I would, like, give you a reason to be blipping in and out of reality to some degree. But if you say that you can make it, and then you can't make it, that is when I have a problem. Like, if you are coming up short with expectations. Because it's a waste of time for me, it's a waste of time for the people that join, and that's why I'm, like, upset about that. But if I'm told ahead of time, I don't care. So, I get the scheduling thing, but power tripping, absolutely not. This is collaborative storytelling. So, R&D knows about that, friend. Friend is subjective at that point. But when it comes to, like, expectations are important. Past that, power tripping, it's collaborative storytelling. You're not, like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. My motivation is other people. So, if other people are not having fun, then I see no purpose to what I'm doing. Not to mention, just in general, it's not fun if it's just you in control. Working with the things, like, working with circumstances is what makes DMing fun. Working on improv. It's all about the community and fun. Yeah. That being said, like, the DM is a player too, and their fun also matters, but communication is the biggest thing when it comes to just in general. Like, when it comes to collaborative storytelling with everybody, it's just about, you know, being able to communicate. The fire speaker continues to speak the truth. So my mentality when it comes to story creation is when I'm presented with a problem that is difficult for me to figure out or solve, to me, that is a limitation of my imagination and ability. It's only a folly for myself, because I am limiting myself for one reason or another. Am I hard on myself for that? Yes, but this mindset allows me to expand possibility. So I look beyond what I am currently looking at. I ask for help. I look at other points of views, because, like, literally, I have nothing holding me back, necessarily. I like to work within my means. Like, this is definitely working within your means, but when it comes to D&D, you literally have infinite possibilities and potential. And so the fact that she can't work around your character is a limitation to her narrow point of view, and is only a folly of her character rather than your character itself. That's my mindset. She sucks, not you. Just, yeah, she pulled some bullshit lately, and I'm very wary of her right now. You don't need to deal with somebody like this. So, like, I'm also not the person to talk to about that, because when it comes to my relationships, anytime I feel uncomfortable, I just cut and run. Like, I have a tendency to weigh my options and be like, this person's not gonna change. Dip! Like, obviously, if I'm with a friend for a long period of time, I'm not going to do that. Like, if I've known them for a long time and only now are they having a problem, I'm going to stick around and be like, hey, what's going on? But if it's been, like, maybe a little bit of time spent with them, not a lot, and I'm beginning to experience issues with them, cut and run. Just fucking cut and run. Hello, tomato. But then again, I also have trust issues with a lot of people, and in general, I'm not exactly the best person for that. I am what the people call traumatized. So take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm also of this point in my life where I'm just tired. I don't want to handle other people's bullshit for the most part. No fishing, dang. Oh shit, hold on, let me get fishing up. Sorry, hold on. I knew I was forgetting something today. Thank you for telling me, sorry. Hold on, let me get it up. Bro, it's not oversharing at all. Oversharing is telling me, like, very intimate details about yourself that in a public setting. Thank you for fixing. Hold on. It's loading. Thanks, Prim. I know you all love your fishing. Let me make sure that everything's set with it. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. You can fish again. Look at me! 35 streak! Oh my god! Look at you go, Tomato! Yay, yippee! I know you all love your fishing. I'll fix the bottom half eventually. I also need to change the roof tiles because they're too homogeneous. So I don't know what I'm gonna change that to, but they need to be something that isn't that. Also, they all look gray on my end. It will get to 100 someday. I believe in you. God damn it. I also need to figure out how to make a fireplace, and I need to make it look good. I don't know how to do it. I was thinking about adding, like, real smoke to the... Oh, hello, guys. I was thinking about adding real smoke, but I don't want to be that cruel to people. I heard androgynous title. I think I said homogeneous. Purple heartwood with ebony detailing. I'm not going to build my house out of wood. For a couple of reasons. Interior is one thing, exterior is a different thing. We have found purple heart trees yet? No, because we need to get to... So we need to get to the equator for that, and we currently have a massive thing of land in our way. Yeah, so my sailing adventure came up with some stuff. So... Yeah, shut up, guys. The sailing adventure was very interesting. I traveled a good portion, and the landmass was really annoying to traverse, so I went all the way down. And then over here, and then I ran into water, like another ocean. So I tried to go back, and then I tried sailing around it, and this is what happened. It just kept going, and going, and going, and over here I just gave up. So I couldn't get around it. Like, I went into here, and it just was, ugh. And then I went back, and I tried the other direction, and it kept going, and going, and going, and going, and I gave up, and I just went back. Same with the left side. Yep. There's another smoke mod that's called Scent and Smoke. Here, I'll show you Seth. Hold on. Purple bless, thank you. Via teleport network. I didn't. So I didn't use a teleporter, that's the thing. We need to get to 50,000 plus. So this is the farthest point that I got to. And this is the point that we need to set up the outpost. Something around that. Because then it just turned into ocean. I was debating just making a huge cut through the continent to allow us to sail past or down. But then I was just like, this is a problem that we can solve. Thanks. Thank you. Tomato. Thank you for that. And If I have the power of God, why should I that's so much work. Yes, it is, but it is goals and aspirations, and goals and aspirations are what make this entire game. So, I've opted to not use my godly powers to fix this problem, instead opted to have us fix the problem, because that makes it interesting. Hello, Sanai. The network of teleporters gets pretty far. Also, someone tried breaking into my house. That is something that happened. I'll work on that a bit more this weekend. Do you have the coordinates? Could you call it a web? Yeah, somebody tried breaking into my house. I think they tried lockpicking it. So I'm gonna have to get stronger lockpicks. Somebody wants the things inside. Wait, no, not IRL. In game. No. It's okay. Not in real life. I'm fine. You also can't really lockpick my door, but you know, like the line from the Guardians of Azum. I mean, if we have our goddess solve all of our problems, then how will we solve things for ourselves or something like that? Yep, that's exactly it. I have the ability to fix all of the problems. Am I going to? No. Why should I? Good. I think it's called class-based. I don't think I can even use lockpicks. You should be able to. Everybody should be able to use lockpicks. You can break into people's houses. It's illegal. Anything that happens afterwards, though, is just consequences of your own actions. At that point, just need the right tool. Do you have to maybe have, like, 2 pieces or something? 2 pieces what? Game dev go burr. Oh my god! Vintage Story is actually coming out with other mounts. And one of them is a horse, I saw. Like, they're actually beginning to do the modeling for horses, and, like, you can ride a moose. I'm so excited. I'm so excited by this information. My stupid co-op, aka homeschooler school days, start in about 4 weeks. I mean, I like it, but I can't look over the homophobia. Also, a lot of people are, I don't know what that word is. But for when I get a lock on my house, how do you know if somebody tried to break in? So the durability is decreased. So my durability is at 46. It started at 50. I think I hit it once, but now it's at 46, meaning that somebody tried lockpicking it. Thanks for the luck. Of course. Oh! Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Tomato. I don't like to go into politics on here because this is kind of like a detachment from all of that. However, I do have LGBTQ friendly in my tags, so you can imagine how I feel about him. You can only imagine how I feel. It's not that hard to imagine. Okay. Seems to be good. I should make locks and sell them. Yeah, you should. You want to be the Mr. Blacksmithing guy? Mr. Blacksmith, go get to blacksmithing. I would buy, like, high-grade locks, because apparently people are trying to get into my goddamn house! I was going to suggest that. Do it. Me over here, like, working into the grave. There it is! Do it when you got free time. So I think I did just have to wait for the weather pattern to stop. A locked door only dissuades honest folks. It depends on the level of quality of the lock, because it can dissuade a lot of people breaking in, too, because it's annoying. The doors I'm busting down are in ruins. No one has been living there for eons. You can lockpick those. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Wait. It's not going to be fun. But hey, at least all of my friends are either LGBTQ or an ally, so I'm not afraid of any classes I have with them. Also, it's very funny because one of my friends' parents are the grumpiest, but they are the complete opposite. I need to light up my house more. If a motherfucker wants to get into your house, they're going to find a way. Never underestimate the toolkit of a lockpicker. Here's the thing, though. They can. There's no rules against it. Like, if you want to do that, that's your own prerogative, and you can very well do that. However, understand that there is consequences to your actions. And if I find you, and if I find out who did it, there's a fucking thing of lava in the center of the lake that I am in charge of. And boy, oh boy, do you have any idea how hot that is when you get into it. What are these things in your house? They're entities that want to, you know, eat my face. Don't worry about it, though. I'm not. What was I doing? I was fixing up my house. I need a chisel. They kind of live here because I don't have enough light. Yeah. These are the surface torn. This is a surface shiver. They're horrible entities. Yeah, they just do that sometimes. Don't worry about it. Hey, we're all aware of the actions and consequences. So are thieves. If they get caught, it's on them. Yep. Okay. I haven't eaten popcorn butter in 2 days because it's so damn hot. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alright, you want to play ball? Alright, get out of here. No freeloaders. Okay. Alright. I'm serious right now. Can I eat them? No, they are not edible. Do you want to trade for Cinnabar, by the way? Yes. Cinnabar is always good. I need Cinnabar for red dye in order to make my clothes. My clothing. I am allowing the teleport system, so like TPA, I will allow it because we use temporal gears. They're not just a freebie. That was the biggest thing that I had to worry about. You know, I found some on Sunday. Good shit. Come on. Go. Oh, I also set up Ko-Fi donations for those that are not, like... Because, Hazel talked about that, and I didn't know that was a thing. So now it's a thing! For nobody that cares. Or for anybody that cares. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot. There, put that there. Put that there. Antlers. Yes. Right. I want a chisel. Chisel. I have too much shit in my inventory. Open the sesame. Saw you open commissions on VGen because I follow you. I wish I had money to give you. I mean, I appreciate it. Commissions have been open, but I recently added video editing. So my video editing style isn't very, like, extra, is what I like to call it. Because a lot of people like to put, like, additional videos and, like, loud meme videos into theirs. I don't. I'll put sassy comments via text, but that's about it. But, like, 4 hours worth of video editing I will do. So I'll sit there and I'll go through 4 hours of video, and then I will like edit it down. And it's like for like 70 bucks. I dropped something in here and I don't know what I dropped. It was a flint arrow, which is not anything to me. What the fuck is this? Huh. And it's mostly for streamers, because nobody likes video editing. And also a lot of people are really bad at video editing. I don't know if I'm any good, but I like to think I am. I'm also egotistical. A little bit. Just a little bit. Honestly, it depends on the day. Let's see. I'm okay with editing, not the best. It's not like, I don't know. I just see a lot of people with video edits that are like really obnoxious. Like, one thing that somebody did was they like had this very loud buzzer for when somebody lied, and it was really obnoxious and it hurt my little autism ears. I hated that. And it's like I see that as a lot of what a lot of people do. And now that I know how to do it, it's A, not as impressive, and B, really annoying. Oh, I hate that shit. Yeah, I don't like that. So I don't do that kind of stuff. That's not my style, is what I... Like, if you like it, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, literally. It's just something I personally don't like. And that's... And when it comes to, like, video editing, you just have to find an editor that fits your vibe. I've noticed. So, what I do with my video editing is I'm very sassy. That is what I do. That is me. Oh my god. Primary? Sassy? Who'da thunk? So, a lot of the content that I would clip would probably be like, I broke a steel chisel. People who repost shorts on YouTube by overlaying AI versions of fictional characters reacting to the clip is my pet peeve. That's a thing? People do that? Yes. I don't see a lot of that stuff, so... I need a chisel. Squiggle! I need chisel! Chisel, Squiggle! Oh, there's two here. I'll take one. Come on. People have been using AI for all sorts of shit. I mean, yeah, we're dealing with an AI plague at this current moment. And the plague is them doing a bunch of, like, garbage. I think all of mine are locked away. Damn it! I can't see any of that. Whatever. I didn't need to do that. I mean, at least the Gotcha React channels you actually have to put work into. For the most part. So, something that actually happened this morning as I was laying in bed trying to wake the fuck up. I went on Google because I was trying to look up something, and it was Google Chrome that I was using as the app. And the search engine I use was DuckDuck, because Google's currently like, hey, we're not going to give you actual search results, we're going to give you AI generated search results. And it's like, what is the point then? What is the goddamn point? So as I was sitting there trying to wake up using DuckDuck as the search, I noticed that DuckDuck was extremely slow. Its load times were extremely slow. It was struggling, and I sat there and was just like, okay, why is it doing this? And then I saw an advertisement on their thing for their own AI service, or their own, like, browser service. Now, DuckDuck I don't like. Because them motherfuckers sit there and say how they don't use AI. Meanwhile, on their site, they actively broadcast AI services. Thank you for the follow, Toasty. Wizardcast, follow! It was critical hit. How are you doing? I'm just explaining how DuckDuck bothers me a lot. But since they're advertising their own service, their own browser on their own like thing, I was just like, okay, they're throttling load times in order to promote their browser for their search engine. That's what's currently happening. So that's extremely predatory. So what did I decide to do? I decided to uninstall, well, I can't uninstall, but I decided to get rid of Google. I decided to get rid of DuckDuck, and I just finally sat down and downloaded Ecosa. Dog, I got scarewares scammed on my PC, but I got it removed. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you were able to get that solved, because that does not sound like a fun time. I am very susceptible to that kind of stuff, kinda. Duck, duck, goose equals dinner. They have been advertising their AI now, so hey, at least people know. I mean, yeah, kinda. But people will be like, oh, I don't want to switch because it's a lot of effort, it's a lot of stuff. And I'm not sponsored by Ecosa, but I'm switching over to them because, yeah, they do use AI, but they're A, not shoving it down my throat, and B, they actually do plant trees. So their whole thing is that they use a lot of their revenue, probably not all of it, but a lot of it to plant trees and to do that kind of stuff. So at least I'm supporting something like that. The instant that they stop planting trees is the instant I fuck off. But there has been evidence of them doing it. Yes, not all of it is going to planting trees. That is very clear. I'm not an idiot. But at least some of it's going to trees. And they're planting local trees too, which is also very important. Not at all. Microsoft Edge on top. OpenAI is BS. It is really, really bad, and I hate it. So I'm also an artist, which makes sense. Artists have a lot of bias towards these kinds of things. However, that being said, in general, it's just a lot of people are not using it properly. AI is helpful for some things, but taking away jobs from people is not... I wouldn't say it's the solution. There's definitely ways that it's because people's jobs are going to be taken regardless. However, it's currently it's doing more harm than good right now. And people are misusing it as a replacement for human beings. It's not a replacement at this time for human beings. So don't use it as such, yet people are because they're dumb as fuck. It's going to keep advancing and it will suck. So this is similar to like how the Industrial Revolution happened. Once like factories came into play, people lost their jobs. And a lot of people were saying how bad it was. The Industrial Revolution did change a lot of things. Whether good or bad is debatable for a lot of different reasons. That being said, production increased. We are able to have computers. We are able to advance technology. There was a lot of good things that did come out of it, and we're experiencing the same thing. Welcome to a history lesson with Prim. I have a lot of knowledge about a lot of random topics. So, we're experiencing another kind of industrial revolution, but people are misusing it, and there's no regulation. Because there's no regulation, things are being very destructive. Turns out keeping AI running costs more than paying a human. Another issue. So, with that information, it is important to not replace humans at this time because it's not capable. Hello, Ron. I am not supporting how AI is being used currently. I think it has the potential to do a lot of good. It's not being used for good. It is being used for bad. It is not good. Replacing artists is not good. Shoving slop down our gullets is not good. So, it's just been a problem. Poke catch. We don't have poke catch, Toasty. We have fishing. We kill AI with swords. No! I'm sorry, we don't have Pokemon. We have fish. We have gambling. But the capital gain, we need our 2% for the shareholders. Yeah, this is... I will say that capitalism is a problem. Don't replace artists. Small AI models trained on non-stolen data are awesome. The corpos are the ones... Yeah, the corporations are problems. Again. Surprise. Gambling better anyways. Exactly!
Do you know
Lahi?
Nahi?
We shove slop down pigs' gullets.
Start
So
off.
what's the difference? This is the reason I wanted a lava thing in the middle of town, so I could get rid of my trash. It's a bird. Hello, Nugget. How are you doing, honey? Okay, let's eat the rich. Hell yeah, eat the rich! That's something I can get behind! Eat the rich. Arr. But yeah, I'm not supporting AI's like what they're doing right now. Finish up at lurk. Nice. Big hamburger country. You got 3. I am disappointed in you. Not as disappointed as it could be, but pretty disappointed. There's always room for more improvement of disappointment.
Nahi?
Lahi? It's Val. Hold yourself away from Pal World, have you? I use small local models I made to help me do some of my own art, training it on stuff I did when I was younger before getting Parkinson's. That is a good use of AI. That's a good use. It doesn't, so using it as a tool is good. So what you can do is use small AI models that are not shit and taking up a lot of fucking space and draining the water. We love good AI. But you can use it in, like, I would like to train an AI model to help me with poses specifically, because I can't sit and learn 3D modeling because I don't want to. I have other shit that I've got to do. I'm already learning video editing. I've already got a lot of stuff on my plate in general, so if I could use an AI model in order to learn how to do different poses for people, that would be fun. That would be fine. It would help me learn, and then eventually I'd move on from it and be able to do other things. Please, please, please don't use it to get through school. So, don't use... so doing homework for people upholding our infrastructure is my nightmare. There's a new Pal in Pal World that I know Val would love. Don't spoil it. I don't think she wants that. Dude, HMU, don't know what that means. I can help with an animation model. So, I've realized my learning method for things. How I learn is by you just sit there and babysit. Honestly, hit me up. So you basically, how I learn is you sit and babysit me while I sit and I poke at the thing and have somebody there to ask questions. Oh, hit me up. Okay, thank you. AI doing homework for folks is what I meant to write. Yeah, don't do that. Don't worry, I won't spoil it anyways. Okay. I also do want to pick up Pal World again. That's also something on my list, but I need to complete a game. I need to complete a game, guys. I need to complete a game. I keep not completing games. I literally build small models as part of my day job. I don't have the money for that. Well, I do and I don't. My focus is currently on, like... My focus is currently trying to get, Twitch RP. That's what I'm doing. You could complete Warframe. That's a task, and we had this conversation last night. Warframe overstimulates me, and it makes me sad. Yeah, I figured out why I don't like Warframe. I said anything about needing money. I like free things. Hold on. Honestly though, it just comes down to people's poses. Like, I need human poses or like poses for different things. You can run a ton of toaster machines. I forgot what I was doing. I was fixing my house. That's what I was doing. I'm kind of happy where I am with my story, so I think I'll call it for here tonight. Okay, Pete. Good night. Sleep tight. Take care of yourself. I need more arrows. Can you sell arrows, please? I'm about empty on this too. It's a little smoky from Canada. It's just a little smoky. If you don't miss all of the time, you still have plenty left. If you don't miss all of the time, you'd have plenty left. Shut the fuck up, Nuggin. I don't do FPSs. I'm not an FPS person. I don't know what you want from me. Yes, I have bad aim. I'm sorry. Zenless. Oh, it's gone. Zenless Zone 0 stimulates. Overstimulates me, but I love the characters and design. But if I play the game, my head hurts. Oh, look at that, Val. Your ass is out. Remembers the 5 minutes I watched of Halo. Yeah, I wasn't good then. Why you pick up Hunter then? Because I wanted animals. Aminals, and I wanted to get better. It's a lot smoky. It is a lot of smoky from Canada. I woke up this morning and thought it was foggy. Nope, that's smoke. I decided to do a 45-minute march with a weighted vest as my workout today. That was a mistake. That sounds... You swole? Hold on. You swole? I gotcha. I don't need you judging me for my decisions in life. Puppies. Yay! I need more clay. We also have a functioning economy happening. I'm actually doing it. Guys, I'm doing it. Clay! And rocks. The bugs are predominantly getting money based off these, just the rocks itself. It is very amusing to me. Anybody that's a part of Fervalius, though, gets a stimulus of 20 coins. Not 200. I don't have that much money. I don't think I need to print more coins. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. We'll see. Set up a stall so I can sell y'all Cinnabar. That's for trading purposes. Actually, I should probably do that. But I don't have Cinnabar, I don't think. Do I have Cinnabar? I do have Cinnabar. Hold on, let me get rid of these things in my pockets. I still got a stockpile. I need to spend them. I need to add more stuff to my shop. Oh. I might actually take shale off of the market right now. Because I have a lot of it. And I don't know if I need any more. And I also spent a bunch on Squiggle, but then got it back from Suvilite I found recently. Nice. Nice. What was I doing? Alright. Do I have Cinnabar in my pocket? No. Cinnabar. Sup, lads and ladies and gentle thems. You gotta include the thems. How you doing, Sand? I'm gonna try your government name. Kasaka... Wait. Kassan. Wanting to. I'm gonna call you San. I'm drinking. Sounds like a good night. I did a drunk stream the other night, and by that I mean like maybe a week or two ago? I don't remember. Cass. My name is Cassie. At least the nickname. Nice, Cass. I'm losing more money than I'm making. Nice. We can bond over having the same name. Is this correct? Am I doing this right? Yes. That. Wait, I'm losing more money than I'm making. Are you talking about for the game? Okay. Got me worried for a second. How much is that? 25. They'll reduce this to, how about 12 or 64. There we go. How much am I making? Okay, I still have some more. Right. It's not raining again! How do I make it okay. Yeah. I think this is too much rain. So, what are the clips? Hold on. Stormy, extra sunny. Alright, I guess I'm keeping it like this. And this is what we're getting. We need a lightning rod. We need a lightning rod! Tucky got smote!
I was inside my house.
Oh my god, why is there so much lightning striking her house? Holy shit. Huh. Average day in Britain? Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna need to set up a lightning rod. This is at hand. Actually, hold on. I have rot. No, I don't have rot in my inventory. I wish it was. Good lord. You know what? This is good. This is good. This is perfect. Things are interesting now. Real scare. Things are interesting now. Is this everywhere? Srar, are you getting this? I don't think, no, Sarar's not outside. Hold on. Oh, my horses are probably in a lot of danger right now. Ooh, shit. Hold on, we need a lightning rod. I'm not in the game yet. Hold on. Which one is this? What color is this? This is electrum. That's not it. Is this copper? Tin bronze. Rod. Rod. What do I have to make it out of? Copper? Only copper. Yeah, I need to make it out of copper. Is this copper? No, this is brass. I don't know which one's copper. Like an hour and change. That's fine. Do I have money in my inventory? No, I need money. We have to get a lightning rod. Money. I have money. I can spend it. No offense. But are you colorblind? Yes. In game. So my character is colorblind. And I have an overlay filter that makes it colorblind. Ah. I personally am not colorblind. But I wanted my character to be colorblind. Oh crap. That's tin bronze. Copper. Copper? Copper. Sweet. I got double. She likes pain. I like having my characters have some level of disability for the simple fact of that's real life. Like, heightened difficulty. The reality of the matter is, the world is a diverse place of people. And, holy shit. So, I feel like it is important to showcase these disabilities in a realistic kind of manner. And if I were to play a character and just pretend to be colorblind, it wouldn't have the same effect. For the simple fact of, there's a lot of subtle things, like that, of me trying to find copper and not being able to figure out which one's copper. Like, I'm trying to rush to find copper, and I'm having issues trying to find it. So I wanted to... Why is the ring green? I suppose not being able to eat is mine. Yes, that's you. Yours is food, like food restrictions or dietary restrictions. But like, there's a lot of diverse people. Also, just in general, it helps me have a better understanding of people. Like, it helps me understand what people with color blindness go through. As somebody that everybody's quirky, yes. But I'm somebody that doesn't have color blindness, so I don't know what it's like for people with color blindness. So what if I simulate it? Then I have a better understanding of things that they struggle with and what they don't struggle with. Just veggies. Vegan. Am I stupid? That count? I'm just stupid. That count? It's okay to be a little stupid. Sometimes cute and stupid is enough. God. I don't know if I needed that. I don't think I needed the second one. Shit. Well, whatever. Whoever is angry about me wasting materials, I feel you and I'm sorry. I fucked up. It's okay. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I like it. Sounds like it's slowing down, which it shouldn't be. It's okay. Being stupid and having a good... I'll give our cat food 2 minutes. Yeah? Items get moved by the wind. That's so good. That would be the mod that I added. I added a mod that does that. Okay. I have a gear in my pocket. I have bought a lot of bones I don't care about. Another thing. Fucked up. I'm sure it's fine. Join up bugs, then techie. Bug. Man, I can't wait for people to get more smoke. If I die canon death, I might. Damn. Fucking insects. Trying to take people again. Kidnapping. Again. I have returned. Welcome back. Did you feed the cats? Because I didn't understand what the hell you said. I'm gonna be real. So, based on the fact that you left and came back, tells me that you fed cats. Our community is poor in food, mighty in company, and other things. I did rifle through the bugs things. I will admit that I have done this. I needed some things for gremlin purposes. Admin stuff, not character stuff. For gremlin purposes. Still gremlin purposes, but our cat was sitting in front of her bowl, so I gave her some food. Girl, what did you take? I didn't take anything. That's something I didn't do. How can lightning hit me underground? The power of friendship in this gun I found. Did you like our house? Yes, I did. Don't worry, I'm not taking anything in like a negative kind of sense. Just in a kind of trying to get a feel for everything and seeing where everybody's at kind of way. That kind of way. Yay. Also, if you think I remembered the layout of that place, you're fucking funny. Snooping Reasons got it. Yep. I went through everybody's chests. She looking through our stuff. I am. I'm looking through all y'all's stuff. I went through everybody's things. I feel violated. You have nothing of interest. Your supply of things is very limited and has no impact on the decisions I make. Time to hide things from the mods I get. You can't. You literally cannot. You cannot do this. Like, literally you can't. I can see through the earth. God damn it. It's so angry! Oh, I hope nothing died. But my funny moments won't be a surprise. They'll still be a surprise. Oh god, it is green. Shit. I need to get this up, and I need to get this up quickly. That is made of wood. Oh god. Why is it green? I don't know! I don't know why it's green. That's a bear. Ah! Okay. Cool. Was locked doors worth bear attack? Yes. Neat. Prim wanted rain, and it shall rain. Yes. I got what I wished for. Okay, for right now, I think what I can do... Hello. Wah, 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 wah. What I'm gonna do is that's not it. Okay. I'm going to use whatever block is currently in my inventory to do this. Alright. I hope this can work. What the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, I'm dying. Bones? Man, I do love playing Vintage Story, the brown bear of doom and despair right around the corner. Yeah. I hate those things a lot. Okay. It's happening. We're gonna leave that there. Hopefully nothing fucking ignites. And I'm dying some more. Grand. Okay. Well, at least it's lasting a long time. That's kind of good. That's what I wanted. I was going to run a ruin hunting, but now outside is spicy. Well, always can dig. Yeah, that's... See? Look, we have different levels of conflict. Not just interpersonal. Now it's fucking angry outside. See? The outside is loud and angry. Thunderlord, am I right? Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Hi. Ah! Lagging, lagging, lagging. Where are you fucker? Die! The bear can't fit is still funny. I just pick up my arrows. Mm-hmm. Everything is violent. This is not blood rain. House key, barn door. Let's see if I have any dead horses. I got raided! Himbo Butler, hello, welcome! Currently the sky is very angry. It seems the horses are not dead. How are you? You were playing 2 Point Museum. What the fuck is that? Elaborate. The butler has arrived. We brought tea and snacks. Tea and snacks? What kind of tea? What kind of snacks? What kind of tea and snacks? I require knowledge of this. Butler coming in clutch. The sky is angry. Also, if I need to turn down the game volume so that you don't hear the aggressive sounds of lightning constantly striking, please feel free to tell me. Ever heard of Theme Hospital? No, I have not. You're gonna have to do more elaboration. Earl Grey and burnt toast. I like one of those things. I don't mind Earl Grey. I know a lot of people don't like it. Wait, is that wrong? Yeah, that's right. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I don't mind it. Do I have to do 2? Yes. Put that in there. Okay. Get shit out of my inventory. This guy is very angry. I am sorry. Today was an inside day. That's gonna be the entire weekend. Okay, I have Cinnabar. Basically, I am in charge of my own museum where I can send staff on adventures to find more stuff to show in my museum. So, like... It's a comical game as some visitors have funny outfits. Oh, I see. One of those games. I was gonna say it's like retainers in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it sounds like it stopped. At least it stopped striking me. How much did it stop? Nope, it's still going. Just grab the closest homeless dude and get a roof and you got money. Win-win. Hell yeah, employing the homeless. That's what we like to hear. Ah, yes. This is... Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's destroying the crops. Oh shit. No, the cabbages! My cabbages! Those zoo games are Jurassic Park, yeah. I legit don't expect my house to be here once I come back from my cellar. Come on, come on. I'm now gonna have to make lightning rods. Yes! Zabu! Everything is insane right now. This weather is absolutely atrocious. We need lightning rods.
Having trouble as seems like charcoal mysteriously disappeared.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, this is such an issue. The crops are being destroyed. I need to check on the animals.
Check on animal income.
I have not properly seen this, so it's got me curious. This is Vintage Story. Better Minecraft. Also, we're having currently a server event where I have summoned storms for the weekend because the server is only open on the weekend. So, we're currently having a little bit of a precarious moment. Everything is bad. Himbo, welcome. We're dying in-game. You see, this is what happens when Prim gets bored. Inside our homes. Prim got bored, so Prim made a weather event. What? What is it?
Tiny feathered dinosaur, all dead.
Oh, no. Okay. That's... Can you save the eggs? Actually, no. You can't pick them up. I can't help. Sorry. The horse is dead? No, the horses are not dead. At least as far as I can see. I need to get a roof over them, though. Currently, I'm trying to get, lightning rods to get, some level of protection happening. The chickens are all dead. Hope the outside stuff survives. The rods need to be up high. I know they do. We're working on it, we're working on it. We're working as fast as we can, Squiggle. Or at least I am. Cassie, why not hammer flat the ends of the ingot so you can more easily get the other copper pieces on level? I don't understand. What you talking about? I hope I selected the right thing. I did, okay. You're talking about this? Talking about doing that? Oh, exactly. That's a big brain moment. Look at that. Look at you, smart and using your brain cavity, unlike me. Look at you. That's smart. I'm not a smither, I'm a hunter. I don't do this shit. Do I look like I do smithing? No, that's Squiggle's job. Ain't my job. Fair enough. I absolutely hate it. Oh shit. I hate smithing. Can you like... God damn it. Hi Hazel. We're having a weather event. Everything's awful. I also can't tell when it's losing coolness. Because, you know, colorblind. It all just looks the same to me. Oh, Novern joined! Oh, that's unfortunate. I know, Vern. Wouldn't it give off the less heat, though? It does. Like, you guys can visibly see it. I can't. Because so even a color person could feel it. Yeah, but I'm not feeling nothing. I can't feel video games. What do I look like? So we need rocks. It's like gravel. Cobblestone. Do we have more stone? No. Place some gravel. Okay. Cool! It works! All of the cabbages are gone. My cabbages! It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! Hello, Forge. Okay. Alright, hopefully this will maybe work. Okay, go up these. Let me do this. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, the crops are fucked. Oh, the crops are fucked! Hydrate. Hello, Zerk. We're having a weather event! You see, I rolled on the wheel and we got weather. Technically rain, but I like this more. So we're currently having to work around the fact that everything is awful right now. Thought you wanted some water on top of your water. I like the weather too. Yeah, so currently rolled on the wheel. We have an event. Currently having the event. Shit. Man, I love to join this server, but $10 a month does add up. What do you mean? You don't have to pay for this. It's available. And it's a one-time purchase. So Vintage Story once upon a time was a monthly service. Now it's just a one-time purchase. It's free for everybody except for me. I remember people saying, oh my god. Hello, Duling Long. It's been a while. How are you, honey? I remembered. Yeah, it's no longer a monthly subscription. I think Prim's PC is gonna die. Why? The rain is sideways. Yes. Jesus, I just came back and it blew out my eardrums because the other stream I was watching was quieter. Hold on. Let me reduce the game audio. Oh, but I have to have fun till I come back. Go bathe. Wait. Actually, there's more thunder than usual. Immediate lightning strike. It's a little stormy. A little bad. I think I set it to a hurricane. That's okay. Thank goodness. Am I ever going to get the keys? Sorry. Here you go. Here's some keys. Fight Zeus! Dark and stormy evening. I guess not. What are you talking about? I just gave you keys. Fucking loser. Loser man. Lame little loser man. Little nut-sucking loser man. Yippee keys. Well, the weather outside is deadly. It's so deadly. Oh, I need to eat food. There's probably food up here. This smoke is crazy. Yes, it is. I've been dying. I need to start making food. Can it take me next? The weather? And there. Had an asthma attack walking the dog earlier. Yup, I'm not going outside. I can't go outside. Not allowed outside. I wanted to go outside because I wanted to go get some food before stream, but I'm not allowed because the air is spicy. Outside, privileges revoked. So, for those of you who are not aware, I do have a disability of long COVID. I have like violent asthma kind of. I'm allergic to, like, my asthma is triggered by literally everything. And because of this, I can't go outside when the air quality is bad. And the air quality is currently bad. This is my disability. I can't go outside. So right now, it's awful. I did get an injection though, which has been helping significantly. So this is also another reason why we need to make a place for new people. Need a gas mask. I'm sorry, bird. No, I'm just saying this is like, this is a thing. This is something that I have to live with now. Just to explain the disability, because I have the disability tag, and people ain't gonna know what the disability is. So sometimes I like to tell what the disability. I want to touch grass. Still a bummer. It's just a scar of living. That's how it happens. Yes, prison. I am in prison. It is prison to me. Okay. I need in a bird cage. Joining in a sec. Shadow, the sky is violent today and this week. And the weekend, I rolled an event. She hates grass and uses her disability as an excuse to not go to. I wish. I like nature walks. I used to like do a lot of camping and all of that, and now I can't. I love camping. Varian, remind me of my homeland. Yeah, everything's a little violent right now. I hope that you get the joy of your homeland, because boy oh boy is it terrible right now. The horse is okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. We're good. Good? Good. Okay, none of them are injured. I will be getting up a thing on them, though. Can you move your fat ass? Move your fat ass! I am back yet again. Welcome back yet again. My horse is blocking me. Get out of here. Move your fat fucking ass. God damn it. Fine, I'll do this door instead. Bitch. So this server is free to join. Did I get that right? Correct. I have it pinned. If you would like to join the Discord, learn more about the lore of the server, you can. There are also the server rules there. We have yet to set up the thing for the server rules. I plan on doing that. But in the Discord, it has all of that information in it. Yes, thank you for the Discord shout out. It also has the lore on the different races, what they've dealt with, what their whole shtick is. It also... I might actually join then. Oh yeah, it's a fucking server that actually people give a shit about and actually do events for instead of just sit there and hope people care about it. Which is something that pissed me off a lot. What should you pick, I wonder? There are many options. So life is a race, and we are the race. I like that joke. I've always liked that joke. I love race cars. Thank you. Wah 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 wah. So far, only towards the bugs. I mean, yeah. It's okay. Once other races set up their own enclaves, there will be other racism. Towards others. Fantasy racism. Elves are pretentious jackasses because we think we're superior due to our tech knowledge. Basically, yes. Now, this is the stereotypical elves are superior. Goblins are insane. Yeah, goblins are insane. They've been cursed. Somebody wanted... I don't remember. I think it might have been Lighthouse that just wanted cursed goblins. And I was just like, yeah, sure, I can integrate that. Not gonna lie, Squiggle is superior. Yup. Yeah, Squiggle almost has steel. Steely wheelie boy. Mm-hmm. 3 servings. Using his big elf brain. The Seraphim are traditional with the lore of the game. It stopped? No, it didn't. So, where is the server again? So, I have it pinned. The server IP. Wait, undead things? Yeah, we have undead. We have skeletons. I was thinking, I'm looking into other, so something that I'm I would like a scaly option for scalies, because people like scalies. The reason I don't is because... Never mind, changing vote from elf to undead. So, the reason I don't have scaly options is because they have a color picker, and it kind of takes away from the atmosphere of the game. We got like 3 bone boys in the server. Yeah, we do. So, we have Techie, we have Ginger, we have Ghosty, and I think those are the only 3. Undead are always best bony boys. Being undead is great. Just a little corpsey. God. We're just gonna have to set up. Okay. This isn't working. We need rocks. Andesite, shale, claystone. That's what we're doing right now. Pinned in stream. I might be stupid. I cannot find the pinned message on Discord. It's pinned. I should probably do that on Discord, actually. Thank you for the follow, honey. Welcome to hell. Wait, does this work? Is it like this? Is it like this? Welcome to hell. So... how do I make these? Okay, I got it. Where are the clay? It's gone. Ah, Varian. Things are a little aggressive.
Homeland storms here.
I don't know. This just happened. Make these bitches horizontal. My homeland storms. Watched Overwatch and tell me Skelly Boys aren't superior and able to rattle whomever. Love that anime. You are a stupid bird. Why? What have I done this time? I've been watching, so Witch Hat Italia, I've been finding a lot of memes regarding that, and I've been having a blast. Okay. Alright. Now I'll get rid of that in a second. You got a crab. Read this again. Overlord. Overlord and tell me Skelly Bros. Got it. Also, I forgot to say, Cass, welcome to the Prismaniacs and the Spectrum. Forgot to say that. I forgot to do that little intro thing. I cannot open the hacking link. So you gotta copy the whole thing because of the 901 at the end. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Where is it? Soror pinned it. Soror, can you edit that to include the second one? I'm on the Spectrum, alright. Everybody is. Techie died again. So this is what susceptibility to fire does. Copy the string of numbers in the Discord and enter it into the new server in multiplayer. I gotta check to see if the other IP works. Tism together strong. Yes. Apes together strong. True that, Cass. We need more. Do you have any more clay? I'm sorry? I don't know. At this point, I'm trying to protect the crops. Yes, I need clay currently. Oh, wait, it's right here. Never mind. We need to set up a protective... We need to protect the crops. They're currently being bombarded with lightning. Take claystone and make slabs. Bitch. It's got stuff for RP and whatnot. Yep. 33 mods. Nice. It's mostly RP mods. I'm trying not to mod too much, but I'm still doing it. Most of the mods that we have are only, like, to enhance the RP experience. They don't change the gameplay significantly. So, we don't have anything that changes a lot. We have things that only add, like, aesthetics or enhance the quality or, like, events like the weather situation. Like, if they don't get updated, it's not going to break the experience type thing. I only played vanilla so far, so excuse me if I don't know what will go on. We don't have anything that disrupts vanilla gameplay for the most part. So we have balancing type mods. That's what we mostly have. Oh boy, welcome, Cass. Welcome. Welcome. This is why we need to set up the placey thing. Hello, hello. Do you have magic mods? No, we do not have any magic mods. Something that I wanted to do is I didn't want to drift too far away from what Vintage Stories vanilla is. So I actively avoid any mods that change the vanilla experience. So we don't have magic mods, we don't have, like, world generation mods because those are resource heavy in general. Minecraft is evil. Or Magecraft is evil. I mean, Minecraft is also evil, but that's a different opinion. Oh my. We have lost so much. I'm lagging as hell. Holy. You might need to adjust your settings, and I might need to go fetch you.
What did you need, Primo?
We need clay in order to make more slabs to protect the farms. So claystone is what we have most of, but not anymore. So any stones at this point will do.
Okay, I have...
I just put some of the clay that's in the crate over into the clay box.
Okay. We have more clay, but we need to protect the farms. More than anything at this point.
The rods.
We're losing a lot of crops. Yes, the lightning rods are not working.
They're not?
They're not working. They're working, but they're not enough.
Glass.
Okay, good.
That helps a little bit.
It does. This is actually very good. Okay. Make lightning rods if you can.
Do you need copper for that?
We do need copper. I have purchased Squiggle sells copper.
I don't think...
It's an option, but we're working on it. It's going to look ugly, but at this point in time, I feel like protection of the crops takes more precedence than anything else.
Yes. Also,
Fruit trees? No, they're fine. I don't think trees can have problems with lightning. Oh, your fruit trees. Maybe. Me in role-playing, not knowing what's going on, knowing full well I'm the one that caused this. Did you know if you did dark, it will grow and respawn? Wait, what? That's unfortunate. Alright, color match better. Hold on, let me... There's only limited amount of copper in there. Did you know if you did and it's dark out, you will grow in respawn? Did it kill you? No, only half health. Do you need me to, like, we need to make, like, protection for people that spawn in. They said glow. I'm sorry, I can't read. You know this. You're making fun of me for being disabled. Oh, such an ableist. Goo, you're such an ableist. Is that normal? Whatever. Bluffers, hi! Welcome, welcome! We're currently having a weather event in Vintage Story. The sky is very angry. The Raccoon Ryan raids in. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Juniper. Hello. You are doing racing. I know that. I was in them. You are too disabled. We love weather. Yeah, currently the sky is raining down hell because I rolled a weather event. Prim pissed off God. I am God. I'm causing this. Remakered Zeus. I am Zeus. Thunderlord Mad. Hello, Trash Panda and Raiders. Yes, welcome, welcome. If you need to raid and run, go do your after stream care. Do whatever you gotta do. Have fun. We are currently struggling to try and get the crops from fucking up right now. Strike me, Zeus! Zeus! Zeus is more bird than I remember. Is this acid rain? No, it's just green for some reason. I gotta hide from chat. They wanted me dead! Yeah, that sounds like chat. How far are we? Oh god, we're still so far. I will bite your toes! Zarar, help! See Discord. The weather outside is frightful. It's frightful. This is awful. Just when you think vegetables don't have phones. Onion rings. Onion sands. Oh my god. Okay, do we have more stones? Okay. Also, I know my work. We have a in-game chat. So we have for those that don't want to talk or can't, we have a local chat and like a roleplay chat, basically. Because I know some people are shy or don't have good mics. We are not here to judge based on ability. It'll be awkward, but you know, whatever. Who cares? As long as we're all having fun. Surprise lightning strike that ignites the crops. I'm working on not having that happen right now. Judge them. All right, fluffers. Wow, I can't believe you don't have the economy, or like the economy. I can't believe you don't have the money to get a decent mic in this economy. Oh my god, it's like everybody can't find a job or something, and unemployment rates are the highest they've ever been or something. And you can't have a fucking good mic in this day and age? Oh my god. Lightning strikes Prim. That's happened a couple of times already. Can't tell if they're harvestable. Okay, okay, good.
It's from my road work days.
Road work ahead. I don't have the ability to pick all of them up. Hold on. What am I, thick accent. I just got a thick as hell accent and barely legal, so I still live with my family, so. Ah, yes. Are you in the America land? Because you have a thick accent in America land, I can only imagine. Hello, you can put them in with the clay chest. I'm going to be combining the two anyways. I must get this up quickly.
What? Why? Why does it do that?
You have to put them in your crafting inventory in order to set them as horizontal or vertical. Eagles! America! Eagles, Ford, trucks, burgers, racism! You know, all the things that make America, America. Yeah, you can use text chat, that's no problem. Yeah, we have people that switch back and forth between them. Just, so in your inventory slot, or in your crafting slot, just put just the slabs in the crafting slot, and it'll turn to horizontal slabs. If you do it again, just vertical. It turns to just vertical. I'm Hungarian, so I got an everything accent. I used to have a friend from Hungarian when I was in school. She was an exchange student. I liked her a lot. I thought she was cool. I think she liked me because I didn't care that she had an accent, and I was just really curious about her in general. But not in, like, an offensive kind of way like most kids did. Like, an actual curious because she came from, like, a different country. That's how many lives we got. So we have what is called fated deaths. Fated deaths are what happen when you undergo a death and somebody calls out cannon. Or if you die by somebody, or by, if you want to kill yourself, something, and you call cannon in the chat, or they call cannon in the chat, then that is a canon death. So it's only if you want to die or somebody wants you to die, essentially.
Lightning rock done.
Wonderful. The protection has been placed. I think we mostly need to protect the farm, or the animals. Cold beer, tall truck, military, America, family. I read that incorrectly, but that's okay. I'm gonna put that here. It needs to be up high, I know, but you know. Barbecue, whiskey, rum, ham, America. Someone's horse just walking calmly in this weather. That's Shadow's horse. Close enough. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was you that said it. From how will the crops get sunlight? I don't know if that's a problem. I think they're still growing. Yeah, they're still fine. Yeah, they're okay. It's just, like, not great in general. Don't worry about it. I'm really upset about this, though. I just planted sunflowers, and they were even, and they were nice, and now they're no longer. They don't need sunlight just above ground. Sunlight sounds like a later problem. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of sun happening right now. That's a lot of underground farms, IRL. There's a lot of underground farms, IRL. I know that the bugs have an underground farm. Kinda. Like, kinda underground. Oh, I've been starving. Their piss happens from the skies. Oh, hey, look, I have some friends. What up, homies? Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a snack. I'm just grabbing everything. Oh, that's still going. Just grabbing a snack. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. You guys can chill too. What the hell are those? Blowthorn. Or both torn. Blowthorns, specifically. They're just guys. They hang out. They chill. They're relaxing. You know. They're the eldritch horrors that existed in this game. They used to be people. Until they stopped being people. Fun fact. I see. Fantasy's racism needs to happen. Don't worry, that we have it. They're not people anymore, so they don't matter. Not friend-shaped. No, they're not. They are most certainly not friend-shaped. They most certainly do not act friendly or friend-shaped in any kind of capacity. They hurt, actually. Is Prim just not reading my messages today? No, it's Mountain Dew. No, chat's going fast. I'm sorry, chat is just going fast. I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. No, you hate me. You figured it out. I hate you. I'm so glad you understand. You really, really hate me. I'm so glad you understand. I'm so glad. Get the shit out of my inventory. And you hate me, clearly. Well, there it is. Oh, Techie, you can help me text. Come here, Techie. Can you pick up my things? Are you able to access it?
This is not your court, no.
Okay, cool.
Goodness.
Steel to rock. My cabbages. Nutrition for the soil. Is it socially acceptable to kill blowthorns? Yes.
Is the terrain supposed to be yellow?
I mean, it all looks yellow to me. It's been looking yellow.
It's always been yellow for you?
Not always, but during the storm, it's been exceptionally more yellow than normal.
I did hear about this phenomenon. Wait, is that snow?
You cannot sit there and scream cannon, no. It might. It looks like lightning shards. Or lightning particles. Weather is extremely violent.
Yeah, something
I guess it's just things that we have to deal with.
yeah. Your country is quite strange.
It's okay. I think the trees are blocking a lot of the lightning. I said cannon, not cannon. I want to punch you. I need these horses to, like, skedaddle. These horses are clogging up this area. Can y'all fuck off a little bit? What the fuck? Your girlfriend broke up with you? What the hell? At least I got beer. You know what? That's valid. One is a metal long barrel that gives balls of fun. One is story word. I know what the difference is. At least I got beer. At least I got chicken. Get. All right. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna go check on the insectoids. I'm debating checking on the insectoids because, like, if they're suffering, that's funny for me. That's conflict for us. You know what? I'm gonna go check on, I'm gonna go check on everything else. I'm gonna leave the bugs. Oi! We're having some issues, and you need to solve your own problems. I'm sorry, or you come seek our help. Alright, seems like these are fine. Our suffering ain't funny. Everybody's suffering is funny to me, honey. Lightninging. Everything is very lightninging. Also, nice little town you have here. Oh, thank you. It could be funny. Insectoids. Oh, this might be a problem for Squiggle. Hey. I don't know how to approach this circumstance. I'm gonna be honest. Squiggle, no! Squiggle, yes. I don't know if this is gonna cause problems. You have wooden exposed stuff. That's what. Vexus Nexus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the First Maniacs. We're currently having weather event. Still need to make lightning rods? Probably. It's a little town. I don't know if I can cover all of this. But you have a lot of wood exposed, is all I'm saying. It's fine. I'm gonna make it ugly, I'm sorry. If it ain't lighting on fire because of its speed, lightning ain't gonna do shit. Okay. Then I'm just gonna leave that there, just in case. It's fine. I just leaved ugly structures for you. Also, the wind blows items. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't know if you've got any exposed items. I don't know if your chests are gonna ignite, but, you know. That's, yeah, yep. Oof. Oh, hey, the rain is no longer yellow, huh? It's now yellow again. 775 more followers until baking, or bread baking and Mountain Dew cheesecake. I've been struck yet again. This is made out of wood. That's a good thing. It creeps on into your horse. Zeus hates me. That's okay. I understand skeletons are cool. Let's go! Who wants to join and increase the skeleton population? I was thinking about making a big, what is it, master guide to all of the species, like everybody who's a different race right now. Just for funsies. But also, I don't want to manage that. Increasing skeleton population, yup. Somebody in my fucking house. Is everything settled down now? Is everything alright? Is there anything else that we need to protect?
Not no. I think the most burn thing done. Not sure. Not seen storm since it was like this.
Yes. This is aggressive. I have not seen a storm like this either.
Lord must be raining.
Oh. Is that the lightning rod set up? What?
Or one on top of the barn, so it's not being destroyed.
Okay, wonderful. Oh no. Oh, it's the... Oh, goodness, and the dead baby. Oh, this is dreadful.
Still got a mating pair.
The wood of the... Oh no, the wood of the ceiling. All the rabbits are gone. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting worse. We need to do something. The wood roof is not the solution, and putting it up on top is not it. We need to get more slabs.
Right, I'm gonna go dig under my freaking place. Get as much stone as I can.
Oh
But the wood
goodness.
slabs are, the wood debris is making it so they can always jump.
Yes. I know. Go get help. Go get more people to make more slabs so that I can protect the area. Stop beating me! I'm trying to help you! Dragon Pie? Is that Dragon Knight Alice? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bruce Maniacs. How long is the rain going to last? The entire weekend. The entire session. Because I'm cruel. All weekend, bro. Gonna be rough. Yes. Terrara can also send you the command so that it's, shit. You can stop that. The goats are the most important thing to me right now. One of the babies is still alive. Please do. Ah, wonderful. We need more. They're going to attack you. Just be careful. The deluge will continue until morale improves. Exactly. Please, please do. I can make sure it stays on. Yeah, we have to make sure it stays on. It sucks, but that's the joy of... You guys wanted conflict. We got conflict. Y'all wanted this, and I wanted it too. I got bored. It sucks, but in a cool way. Exactly. Yep, that sure is conflict, isn't it? It isn't just war. Nope. War is like the easy one. It is. It is absolutely the easy one. But after it is the only thing that you experience, it loses its impact after a little bit. Thank you for the violence, pig. I'm out. Ah, hello. Are you new here? Oh, you're coming in at a very interesting time. Hi. I'm sorry, I believe yours, Seraphim. I wish to speak to you a little bit more, but right now we're having a bit of a crisis, as this weather is causing a lot of issues. Use the proximity chat tab in chat. Honey, stop it. Get out of the way. Yeah, God damn it. Hello, Kappa. Yes, we do need to replace the roof with something with a sturdier material. It seems that the wooden roof... Not all of the goats are dead. It seems the roof is undergoing not a lot of good... it's not withstanding against the lightning. This is the dreadful thing. They were the hub for food, and now most of it is getting disrupted. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, because we're almost headed into winter, and our crop has been destroyed. Isn't that neat? It's time for winter. I hope you're ready for famine! Winter with no food. Yippee! I really wish the aggro one died instead of the Generation 3 one. Can you, like, fuck off? Everybody becomes skeletons? Prim caused this. Prim did cause this. Prim is having a blast. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm having a ball. You're alive, you're alive, you're all dead. You're all fucking dead. Gods are fickle. 3 hours. I just need to get a hen and hatch those eggs. Lightning creeps in. Jesus. I have food. Yes. Ah, what a fun experience we're having. Isn't this nice? Beautiful. Beautiful experiences. All around. Noah had it easier! I wanted to include a thing that allowed me to... what's it called? So I wanted to include something that increased, like, flooding and stuff, but I feel like that would be too much for the server, and opted to not do that. I can also look into it a little bit more and see if I find anything else for that. I'll do that? No. Yeah, the physics would go crazy. It would be a bit much. If we had a higher capacity server, maybe. Oh, did it stop? Not on my watch. Physics is too much in my opinion. Yeah, it would be too much. Which is why I opted to not do it. I didn't want to risk it. Higher capacity server, you say? How high we talking? Fucking Ron's over here like, let me throw money at you. Throw money at me so that I can get the Twitch RP server thing happening within the month. I don't even know We can upgrade it. I don't even know if we can upgrade it. Novark is going to scream at the sky. My desk legs are server racks. Well, that's interesting to know. Very interesting. No, we can upgrade it. I had a feeling we could upgrade it. Like, so we also can only have so many people on the server at one time as well. I know, I think we're capped at like 10 or 15. So anything that goes to me or, well, anything that goes to me, I can, if you specify that you want it for something specific, I will put it towards that. I will tell you if otherwise. I was just saying, I don't know how many more tiers it can go up. Oh, okay. I need to do some thinking. But there are for sure upgrades to be made. I hope the bees are okay, actually. We're not... Oh, this is actually a problem for the bugs because the bees aren't going to be producing during this weather. If you're doing the server through Vintage, it's limited to a max of 16. That's lame. No, I don't think we are. No, we have a hosting service. I'm AFKing in my basement. Don't mind me. So the bees aren't going to be producing any honey during this. We're using a boosting service. A boosting service? Get that. Hosting. Got it. Right. I got meat. I got these. We got meat. We got this. We got that. We're good. Hosting. I purchased the monthly tier that can handle 20. It said, okay. Please get out of my basement. Please get out of my basement right now. Stop that. Stop that. Get out. This is not. Excuse you. This is not. I don't have any slabs, no. Wait, yes, I do. Here. This is not a public location. Fucking wants to just go through my chest. That's great. He's new here. He doesn't understand the building. I know. That's fucking funny. That's so funny. Oh, that fills me with joy. I'm soggy. Yeah, it's private whoring. I mean, a hoarding location. Sending them to the waters to deal with the sea beasts. Oh yeah, that's also something that we have on the server. I thought the waters were too safe. If he wants to claim the basement as his house, well, he can't claim the basement as his house. It's my basement. What was I doing? Firewood. New goal set. Sneak into that room and take a small amount of everything. You will not. You will do no such thing. She wants to be robbed so bad. I don't want to be robbed. Possession is 9, 10 out of law. 9 out of 10 of the law. I don't want to be robbed, but it does make things interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Like... 9/10. Also, blame Techie because Techie sassed me, so I made the weather worse. Time to rob the bird! Don't do it. Do not rob the bird. Do not the bird. Techie said what nice, lovely, non-rainy weather, or nice sunny weather we had, and then immediately I triggered this! No, Techie. She sassed me, and I reciprocated. How did you get a double death? Wrath of Thunder God. Are the goats dead? No, they're alive. Except for that one that I can't harvest because the other one is mean. I was so excited to kill that one, and I'm not gonna get the ability. Fuck off. Fuck off. Sun is not happy currently. No. Sun died. It was replaced with Sky Piss. Sky be pissin'? We be pissin'? One pig. No, we have a couple. That's just the big pig. Go back for the bathroom. Why do you blame me? You said, my, what nice sunny weather we're having, and then I immediately changed it to terrible. You're the one that caused this. I'm gonna just put these in here. Just water, not shaking my head. Well, maybe if you didn't sass me so much. God forbid. Blaming me, yes. Alright, we're still good with bread. I regret nothing. Thank you. It's literally my job. It's true, it's most of y'all's job to do this. You have a lot of fun sassing me, and I let it happen. None of you have been banned yet. This reminds me of the last night with Hazel. What specifically? Something something woman and accountability. What do you mean? What do you mean? I take accountability for my actions when I actually need to. Otherwise, I like to playfully dodge it. What was I doing? If I'm online, I'm constantly obligated to keep going. You're blaming Techie. I am, in fact, blaming Techie because, I did... Techie's sass is the reason I looked into it again. Thank you, Mac. Oh, hello, the cakes. Welcome back. I would do it again. And Techie's sass is the reason I made it so bad. We were supposed to have just rain throughout the entire time. But I made it a fucking hurricane. Even if I slightly regret it. Oh, this probably would have been the outcome regardless. I'm gonna be real. Hello, cat. You are now in my lap. Welcome. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. That's what I'm looking for. In my basement closet. Fine. There's a cat in my lap. Cat lap. Lap cat. Too hot for kitties in lap. It's not hot for us because we had the AC running for so long, and we're in the middle apartment, so we don't have nearly as much of a hard time with it. We get like AC from all of the other people. It still gets hot, granted, but it's not as bad.
Welcome to the goddamn digital circus! My name is Cade. I am your bid.
I love you, honey. I love you, Cade. I'm so proud of you, Techie, though. You're sassed that bird. Techie always sasses me. You do, like, physical sassing, where you sass me through your actions rather than your words. Teeth? Kane is my favorite. I love him so much to an obsessive degree. It definitely gets hot when you live with a man like Sean. True. I'm going to squeeze the kitty cat. Squeeze the baby. Squeeze the baby. Hello, baby. You hate it, and I love you. I love you. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, baby. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. Hydrate. Anyways. I'm free, I can log in. Yes, you can, dear. Yes, you can. To this goddamn awful circumstance. I need to cover up the horses. You're good? You're good? Okay, you're still good? You're still good? Okay, nobody's injured. Nobody's dying. Nobody's injured. Nobody's dying. Nobody's injured. Nobody's dying. Okay, are you dying? No, no, you're good. You're all good. Okay, good, 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 good. Yay, you get to experience the rain. I bless the rains down in Africa. Yeah, they're happened again. In my office, it isn't bad, but the moment I step out into the warehouse, it's like 20 degrees hotter and humid as fuck. Okay, Toto. The baby. Look at the baby. Baby kitty cat. Squish that cat! I want to go outside and get a burger. What if I just left stream to go get a burger? You'll die. I probably will. Imagine all of the smoke. This is true. But on the one hand, burger. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Cheerio. No, it's miso on my lap. We're not in Kansas anymore, are we, baby? You're just a baby. You're just a little boy. Wrong Toto. I'm gonna use dirt, thinking about it. But whatever. I don't think we have a lot of dirt, actually. Dirty, dirty dirt. Why are we so behind? You gonna die? No. Yeah, but it's rain and stormy like a tornado. I think tornadoes are an option, but they're not happening. Maybe a house will land on Prim. You calling me a witch? You calling me a witch? Hopefully. Oh, damn. Alright. See how it fucking is. I'm not a witch. I'm a bitch. Get it right. At least give me the proper description. Thank you. Interchangeable, same difference. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. I'm just you guys' outlet for sass. I'll take it. Okay, this is still good. Yeah, they're not gonna produce anything. Pretty much. Look at the burning atmosphere, so shiny. I will take it. Le fish. Okay, I did want to extend this. I think right now I should focus on getting a place for the people. No, horses can get struck! Hearth! Hearth, no! Horses are in fact a mod because I don't like the reindeer. Can one not be both? A bitch and a witch? Or what? I need to find... Oh god, no, Hearth! Hearth, honey, no, it's okay, Hearth. Reindeer are assholes. They're just loud. Reindeers are so loud. I hope he gets struck and become Ghost Rider. You know, honestly, that would be cool. The elk, not deer. The elk are loud. I don't know, they're same thing. Vintage, oh, good lord! Vintage Story is working on additional mounts. I did see it on the Discord. Holy shit! Oh my god. But I saw moose, they have reindeer, they have camels, they have horses. So when that comes out, I will be getting rid of the horse mod, but I will be compensating people so that they have their mounts. We'd have to have a bit more detail in regards to it, but the hope is that they will replace. Yeah. I'm so excited. The idea of riding a moose into battle is badass. Hold on, let me get that name. Dead man is it dead? Wait. Deet man 67 409 CZ. Welcome to the Prismaniacs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Spectrum. And we're back. 773 more followers until bread and Mountain Dew cheesecake baking stream. Yes. Yes, it is. I am still impressed that you're keeping track. That's what I'm currently impressed at. Yes, queen. Yes. Slay. What kind of number is that? 1500? Or one, wait. Yeah, 1500? I have a brain. I don't. But you all know this. That there. I think these are sealed. You sealed? Yeah, you're sealed. You're sealed. You are also sealed. Yes. Okay, put that all here. Wonderful. Get this on down here. There's so many streamers that have very chilled out Vintage Story streams. Meanwhile, us. Hell is raining upon us. We don't chill here. We cooking? No. We about to be. Alright, I have brain. Yes, you do. You little fucking shit. Your brain's squishy, though. Stupid squishy. So lightning can strike horses, and it does a decent amount of damage to them. Does a lot, actually. These guys are struggling a bit. Okay, we can get crops planted here at least. Okay, what do you need? Okay, crops are out. So... hope you get fucking struck. You don't have a brain, but it got... No, I don't! I don't have a cloaca. Incorrect. Fake news. Fake fucking news. Man, I'm gonna kill Tyler for starting that. Tell that to the masses. I am telling that to the masses. Hot diggity damn. What the fuck was I doing? Planting seeds. Yes. Ahi? Val.
Stato!
Hello, Val. Oh, she leaves. Hi, bye. Belts. Gotta go pay bills. Are you going to be streaming? Is that what you're saying? Or like going out and doing stuff? Fish! Aggressive fishing, damn. Calm down, it ain't that deep. No, legit. Going to pay bills! Okay, have fun! Well, as much fun as you can. Hopefully it's fast. Get everything planted. We lost a lot of rye crop, but hopefully this will prevail. God, we lost a lot. Most of the crop was just destroyed by lightning. Yeah, we still have some space. Then I gotta buy spicy water for tonight's collab. Oh! Yeah. Oh, you seem to be turning into a greenhouse. Wonderful. This will actually be very beneficial.
How we frickin' grew anything worth damn. Oh.
Well, I was thinking about setting up a greenhouse. The only problem is... yeah, a lot of it. A lot of things.
It only needs a certain amount of light to
Do you know Nahi?
Yes. We'll figure out the wall situation
Stato!
later. Jameson. Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. Yes, which we're going to need after losing so much crop. Jameson! I've walked away and I can't hear anything.
Rawr.
Rawr. Bear paw head. We have some more mold. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got a lot of bones. Arrow stuff is what I'm looking for. Do I have sticks? I'm lacking. Well, I'm sorry that your first venue a couple of weeks here has been wrought with strife and anger.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been better, but it could have been worse.
Yes. Things are a bit temperamental, it seems.
Yeah, it's quite ragey.
Uh,
Temperamental, that's the right word.
I can only imagine it's the influence of the rift activity.
Yeah, that's I can only imagine it's like a sorcerer. Knowing the stories.
Yes. I don't know if a sorcerer, but...
It's a sorcerer in the stories. A witch or something.
I doubt it, but it's possible. Anything is possible. Compost, 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 compost. Oh, here, have some glass. Okay. What do I need? What is my nutrition? Fruit and grain is fine. I keep dying, though. Hearth is healing progressively. I keep forgetting to take care of this. I keep leaving the stove on. I'm leaving the stove on. Walking away. I'm also needing to make food in order to prepare for winter, because we're in October now. October. Which means winter is coming. I think our winter is actually really short. The bugs have a longer winter. A more annoying and long winter. Man, I hope they're doing okay. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're perfectly fine. I need to go out and get another chicken. Somehow. Time for crock pots and pies. Yes. Sarar, how are the bugs doing? Y'all doing okay over there? You having a bad time? I mean, probably. We're all having a bad time. But, like, how bad is your time? How bad of a time are you having at this current moment? They're all dead, every single last one of them. I don't... Well, they are susceptible to fire, but I don't think they're dead. Can't kill them that easy. Yes. Excellent. Yes, good. You killed one and 20 more come out of the under the rock. Yeah, that's accurate. Borax. Curdled milk. No, no, the Thunderlord smiles upon us, bugs. Yeah? Where's my salt? Son of a bitch. Somebody took my salt. God damn it. Oh, that was violent. Tyler the Thunderlord. Tyler is not doing this. He's not powerful enough or gives a shit enough. He's a lazy motherfucker. Because he's tired always. Always tired, always sleepy. I do need Cinnabar, though. I know what to do, actually. Wait, did I lock the basement? Did I lock the door? No. I don't know if it's stopping. I don't think it's stopping. No, but it's not sideways anymore. That's good. think. So what I'm gonna do... These look the absolute fucking same to me. So I currently have that set up. Okay. I should put grain for sale. I'll figure it out. I need to go get a rabbit. I need to get rabbits again, and I need to get rabbits again. I need to also get a chicken. A hen, specifically. I don't know if they're gonna be safe where they're at. We'll find out. I was hoping for... Wait. I was hoping for Croc's pots of food, too. You're not getting... I'm not feeding all of you. There's too many of you for me to feed properly. Actually... I could probably do it. Daddy. Does the rain continue? The rain will not stop until morale improves. To be sold. I will put more crocks of food. I will do this. I will make more food for everybody. Hello, Still. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to be making more crocs to be sold. Not till next week. The rain will continue until morale improves, or until the end of the week. Hello, I'm good. How are you? The sky is angry. Zabu did get some cheese. Yes, I could call it a web. I don't remember buying a McDonald's pie. Don't say this to me. I'm hungry. I want it, man. I want it. Oh, has the rain stopped? No, okay, good. Wait. Okay. I thought Hearth came out from under the cover. Prim should get a burger. I want to go out and get a burger! I want to go get it! I want a burger! Want it! It isn't very good. No, I'm not gonna go to McDonald's. I'm gonna go to a local burger place I got here. They have pumpkin milkshakes year-round. That is big for me. I am a fucking pumpkin slut. I love fucking pumpkins. White girl over here. Absolutely. 100%. Gonna clip that. Do whatever you wish. I love pumpkin. Sounds tasty. They have very good burgers, and they also have very good milkshakes. Honeydew. I like honeydew. I fucking love pumpkin. You don't understand. I really like pumpkin. Yeah, chalk this down to 3. I agree, but I'm obligated by law to give you a hard time. I just love hearing I fucking love pumpkin from across the apartment, and I just fucking died. Fucking love pumpkin, bitch. I love pumpkin. Oh, I have money. Damn. Do I have any more cheese for sale? I do. So we rob Prim of all of the pumpkin seeds. No, you do not. You will not. You will not. Please do not plant. Yes, do it. No, 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 no. You will not take my addiction. You will not take my pumpkins. No. 0. Fuck you. Mine. Got it. Rob and sacrifice it. You are the one that broke into my house. Pumpkins. Pumpkins grow crazy. Yes, they do. We need to have a separate area for them, and I plan on doing so. This is a concerning level of pumpkin love! It's only concerning if you let it be concerning. It's only a problem if you let it be a problem. Okay, I think we're good for right now. I know some good therapist if you want help. I have a therapist, actually, and I plan on seeing her next week, I think. I need to pay her, actually, for cancellation fees, because I did that. She didn't accept my excuse when I got drunk, unfortunately. At least I could fish well in ad jail. Maybe talk about pumpkins. Nah, that's not the main problem that I have. Pumpkin spice just tastes so fucking good. Look, I don't need help. It's only a problem if it becomes a problem in my life and impedes my ability to perform and do things with my life. Like if I am instead sitting around instead of doing stream or doing anything productive with my life and instead I'm just huffing pumpkin spice. That's a problem. Point of view, the jack-o'-lanterns be looking kind of good if you... Every fucking Halloween, something on my feed pops up relating to that. Don't ask me why, don't ask me how, it just fucking happens. And I'm really annoyed by this. No, it happens. People do it. They cut a hole in the pumpkin. They're very concerning. It's very concerning. It's really concerning. What the fuck? The internet is a wacky and wild place, my guy. With a lot of mentally ill people. Do not the plant. I'm sorry. People do the plant. Happy Halloween, like us. Are you going around sticking your dick in pumpkins? Is that something I need to be concerned about? Red cloth. I think these are yeah, these are the ones. Got red cloth, we got blue cloth, we got red cloth. Call him Billy Corgan, the way he's out here smashing pumpkins. No, but we are mentally ill. This is just a different way. Everybody here is on the spectrum. You're either on the gay spectrum, the, what's it called? The LGBTQ plus spectrum, or the mental illness spectrum. And even if you are not classified as having any level of mental illness or anything along those lines, that means that you're on the other side, you're on the part of the spectrum that doesn't have it. You're still a part of it. Congratulations. The goose spectrum. Everybody is a part of the spectrum. Everybody. Oh, cool. Yoink. Yay! I don't think I'm on the pumpkin fucker spectrum. I'd hope not. I mean, it's better than a lot of alternatives, but at the same time, I don't know if it's safe or healthy. I don't think it's healthy. I need to go get a chicken. You seem sure like you would be. Brother, Brother, I'm not gonna let that one through. Actually, no. In the context of the circumstance, it's fine. Double bless. Thank you. The third one is on the way. Alright, is everything alright now? Are we all set and safe?
I think so.
Okay. Wonderful, okay. If there's anything that needs to be done, please tell me. This weather is frightful.
I was gonna finish my house today. I don't think that's gonna happen.
I was going to set up a house down south where people are appearing.
Yeah.
I might have to go. I don't know. I should go check on the insectoids, see if they're okay. Let me go do that. This is a joke. 0! I'm busy. How are you doing? Okay, you can withstand a hit. At least.
If seed pickup, it's hard to find unless you roam around this.
Oh, we don't have any horse tails. The plugs, inch closer and closer each day, Sarar. Like a slug. Why would someone do that to a plant? I did see the comment about the moldy pumpkin after Halloween, and I'm not going to go back to it, but just know I did see it. I'm not gonna read it. Just in general, I'm not gonna read it because I don't want to think about it. The bugs are plagued. We must seal and condemn them out in the way they live in. This is a fallen world. I don't know, a hole is a goal, I suppose. Oh god. No. No. Bad. Bad. Wrong. 0. Bad. But yes, but no! Hello, 007. You're a bad influence on Goo. Good lord. Hell yeah. The sulfur I purchased is coming in handy now. We now have honey. Hollis. Bart, wait. These comments are so funny to hear in the corner of my ears. I listen to really loud upbeat music. Ski? Fuck. Far be it from me to kink shame, but I'm going to kink shame whoever is smashing pumpkins. You don't have to kink shame, but you can kink judge. I heard you wanted some sound with your weather, so we put some sound in your ear. Let's do this. There we go.
Alright, I'll join you with the bugs. If,
Well, I'm going to go quick. I'm not going to stay because
wait
the
for me. Go for it.
I can't wait for you, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, we lagging. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Smashed head first into tree, then a bell. I'm sorry. Wait, that's not whipped cream on the pumpkin spice latte. You know what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, no. Bird, do you have a driver's license? No. Well, yes, I do, actually. I'm not a bad driver. Thank you. I'm actually a very good driver, I believe. I hope. I'm having a lot of trouble seeing right now. Oh, God. Excuse you. I enjoy driving, thank you. The roads aren't safe. They're not safe because of all the old people. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, I came to see if all of you were doing all right.
Honestly, in the Drolic Mounds, it's kind of just been fine.
Okay, good. We've been having a time.
I imagine so. All that lightning. How are your houses that are in the open been doing?
The houses are fine.
Hi. You're having a party in here.
The houses are fine.
I think they're fine, Ruth. I think they're completely fine.
Yeah, I think they're fine.
Completely fine. Our home is made of sturdy rock, not very flammable. We don't have much in the way of, well, thank you, of flammable objects. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Get that back on my back. Put that on my back.
I think the issue that you will be serving to have, though, might be the snow piling up if this continues.
I've seen that. That's a little bit of a problematic blockage that is happening, but nothing big will help fix.
Well, if you need help, our crops have been struck by a lot of lightning. We've lost a significant amount.
That's extremely tough.
Our chickens were completely wiped out. Our rabbits were completely wiped out. Part of our goat herd was wiped out.
Jesus, that's basically almost everything. How'd your pigs fare?
The pigs are fine. So we thankfully have meat. But it's been detrimental to us on our end.
Gotcha. Well, suffice to say, our infrastructure is all in place. We weren't, an epitome of food reproduction. I think our bees have gone into hibernation, so we're gonna try and make do with the honey we have for the most part.
Hopefully. Well, I still have crop. So I'm still selling food. I'm also buying cinnabar now.
Gotcha. I think Novak had wanted to say something to you in regards to the last trade we made.
Yes.
Yes, Novak would like to speak.
It's very loud.
It's very hard to hear this way.
Yes, it's very loud.
I turned the thunder sound off.
Yeah, the weather and then
Can you hear our music though?
Yes, I can. Anyways.
that's better. Okay. I'm going to. Yes.
Can you give that back, please?
I will give that back. Yes, sorry.
Thank you. This is special. We worked really hard on this. It's our own music. We made it.
Oh, it's lovely.
So, regarding our last trade,
Yes.
appreciate the trading that we've been doing, but Novak would like to make some things known. So the lore that we've been giving you, scrolls, bugs have worked very hard to obtain. Many journeys, many deaths, we go through lots of food, and it took lots of time to get them. But the food that we got only lasts us a few days. So we would like more next time.
Do you want bread? Because the meals that I have...
Bread.
So the meals that I have prepared take some time in order to prepare them. Not as
Yes,
gruesome.
Novak understands.
Not as gruesome. However, the diversity of diet is very difficult to give. That being said, I could make more bread of a higher... It's less It's obviously less expensive, less quality, but it will survive you a lot longer. So I guess the question is, what do you prefer more? Do you wish for more food in quantity, or do you wish for quality?
Probably either. Either would work.
Quality will not last you as long, but it will be more on the expensive side when it comes to trade. Quantity will last you longer, but it's not going to give you that that diverse health boost that you feel.
That'll just help us get through the winter is probably the priority
Yes,
more than
we go
than
through all our food very quickly.
So bread would probably be a better option for you, until you have the ability to survive without having to worry about food.
So far, we have not managed that. As much as I've been keeping an eye on our quota and trying to keep our beehive
Yes.
production up, it's just we have a supply now, but I don't know if it's gonna last us the
Holy
winter,
shit,
so we'll
Ron.
have to
And
see.
the Thunderlord took our offering of berry bushes.
Did take our offering berry bushes, although they weren't producing yet. I think he just wanted to eat them as they
Yes.
were. It was just enough nutrients for the Thunderlord.
Well, I don't know about Thunder Lord, but it's definitely aggressive weather that we're having.
You're not the Lord of Thunder in this realm? That's not his doing?
Not that I've ever heard of. We have weather patterns.
A lot of the depictions of him show them surrounded by lightning and thunder.
Yes, yes.
It being this bad, you think maybe it was him.
What I believe is happening is that we've entered into just hurricane season. Yes. Hurricane season happens during specific times of the year, and these have a tendency to happen. I'm not sure, Kali.
Cause it.
Yes, they are
Could he
weather patterns that can be measured. Although we weren't very good at doing this, but we've noticed patterns, and people were beginning to monitor them, especially for the growing seasons. At least in my time, that is what happened.
Well, it seems like the times are filled with quite a bunch of, called it rot and rust. Those don't seem very based in logic.
There was a lot of things happening. This is normal, even though it's abnormal to happen. It's not supernatural that we know of. We had patterns of weather. That's weird, yes. It's a little odd for me, I will admit. But
Rain was yellow. The rain was yellow.
it all looks yellow to me. I'm going to be honest.
It's normally, I don't, can you not see the color blue? It's usually blue. The color
It's normally white to me, but occasionally it does turn yellow. I've noticed when it comes to rain. So, to me, this is just heavy rain. I didn't know that the colors were changing.
Yeah,
I know the colors for sure changing.
good.
That seems odd to me. I can't figure out if it's harmful or not. It hasn't hurt me going outside so far.
It hasn't hurt me. No, just the lightning.
Have we looked at the soil?
No, the soil hasn't been affected. Just the lightning.
Okay.
Lightning striking has a tendency to adjust the quality of soil and what grows there. Nothing will grow once it's struck.
Giving your
Yeah,
horses
my
that.
house.
Don't worry about it. As for your horse,
Horses don't eat.
work very hard.
Okay. But I thought there was a meat stew.
Just imagine.
Tells me.
He tells me
No, there, that is a meat. Yeah, that's.
No, he wants meat. He wants meat. Your horse is strange, Primary. I don't know if you've noticed. It desires meat.
I'm gonna be real. That cabbage and meat stew, I think I did use horse meat in it, so.
It's a cannibal that desires meat.
Oh.
Oh, I saw a horse seen a baby chicken once. See, someone in the ether just said those words to me.
So words in the ether are currently saying God is judging the bugs and has found them wanting, and that's why the great bug zapper is going.
All I'm going to say is that none of us bugs have died yet to it, and also we only lost a few fish, so you guys lost.
Yeah, we're dying.
All of your animals have died so
Yeah, we're having a bad time.
yeah, well, all that backs to me.
The bugs aren't having nearly as much trouble with things. I might have to fix that. You just are starving.
Oh no.
You're excused. That means maybe the next event needs to be bug related. Or impact the insects to some degree.
Here's the thing, if you do the
Don't do that.
plague of rot happens,
You're just gonna die! You're just gonna die!
yeah, so like, there's plenty of ways for us to die. It's just currently not
The hell?
having outside
Yeah.
houses. We don't own
Yeah.
any animals, so we weren't getting any benefits from the animals anyway.
Am I tripping? I haven't eaten a mushroom. Okay.
You can't go exploring though.
Berry bushes we planted, basically. So basically, anything it could destroy.
It made eye contact with me! This is happening. Horses and other herbivores will eat small animals like birds and squirrels if they have the opportunity. This is true.
Outside and explore.
Horses freak me out, high-key. I love horses.
It's gonna be rough for me. I'm gonna try. We'll see if I get to do all the things I want to do. But all that to say in character,
Anyways.
we've been smiled on more kindly is because we just don't own the stuff that, like, we just don't have the means of food production.
Prevalius has, yes.
You're also
So-
used to this weather. It happens here a lot.
Oh yeah, no, it rains like
Even though
90%
this
of
is
the
a
time.
little bit more...
Just be careful with the snow.
I could get buried a little bit, huh?
Yes.
Probably both, like any means of getting outside might be blocked off, even up top. So we're gonna have to be careful about that.
Lord. Ah, it's already starting.
Multi-skeleton. Multi-skeleton. I
Can
have,
you walk on that?
I have a present just for you.
For me? Oh,
Wow, bias.
I have...
Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh god! Nah, fuck this shit. Everything's dangerous. You have horses? Oh, your father has horses, but you have horses. Run, Forrest, run. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm going back inside. Or standing under here while my horse regens stam. I do have to say, eating a baby chick while making full eye contact is hella power move. Run, Forrest. I'm staying off the roads until I know the bird isn't on them. Shut up. I'm fine. Thank you. It's fine. I just can't. There's the rain being yellow. It looks more green to me if I look over at the stream. No, green. I saw you pull a Duke of Hazards off a cliff. Yeah, because I don't want to walk. It's not like I can hurt anybody. The horse doesn't have collision like that. Mountain Dew rain. The piss is back. Again, it looks more green to me. That's just me. Yes, Mountain Dew the Dew. Still growing. Feels bad. That feel when bad at reds and greens. Yep. So I posted a picture of what it looks like for me looking at everything. It is very much like very desaturated. I'm not full colorblind, but Like, I don't... So the red... So this looks blue. Like, gray-blue to me.
Welcome to the goddamn
goddamn
digital circus! My name is Kane. I am your bid.
I love you, honey. What? Yeah, so this tree is gray-blue-ish. More gray. This is, like... This is straight blue. This is, yellow. Like, this area right here is, like, a dark yellow. And then this is just a bright yellow. So this has the gray on the inside, and then it's like little gray dots next to dark yellow dots, and then the outer rim is just yellow. This is just like a yellow, brown, and blue, or gray. Why would you add a filter? Wait, what color is Sarar and the bug to you? Predominantly yellow and gray. It's not gray blue. I know it's not. So on the other side of my, so I have two screens. I have two monitors. The one monitor next to me, my main monitor has the filter on it, and then I have OBS on the other side, so I can see what everything looks like on there if I'm having too much trouble. Like, I know I'm cheating, but if I'm looking for aesthetics is what I'm mostly looking for. I can look over and see that. The tree was red, so you're red blind. I'm red-green colorblind. Yellow and gray. Everything is yellow, gray, or blue. My eyes are fucked. Let me see if I can get the picture. I think I have it screenshotted. Or saved. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, that's me tripping out. That's not gonna help. Oh, let me walk over here and go outside. Actually, I'll just take a screenshot of this. Let me get it for you. Yeah, it shows it there. Get rid of that. I'm trying to get it, hold on. This is what it looks like. This is what I'm seeing right now. It's snowing through your roof. No, it's just wet. I need to get an actual proper roof, but that's not gonna happen. No, that's not what I wanted. So this is what I'm seeing constantly. Why would you do that? Because, colorblind people don't get the option. The world is so dark and gloomy. Corporates ask me to find the difference between these two pictures. Are you colorblind, Ron? Why would you do that? I read that. Yeah, but you do. Because I get the choice, but colorblind people don't get the choice. So I like to live through somebody else's perspective. Like, see what they see. They don't get to see I am colorblind. Okay, so the filter is actually good. That's good. It works, white people. Oh, excuse me for wanting to diversify my point of view and my realm. Oh, shit. By trying to see what other people see. Feel the difference. It's extremely significant. I'm somebody that is exposed to color on a normal basis. Ron doesn't understand what I'm going through, doesn't understand what color is, and I want to know what it's like for him to go through color blindness and what difficulties people like Ron experience. God forbid I try to diversify my point of view in life. Fuck me, I guess. Feel the rainbow, see the rainbow. Oh, I don't care about Ron. It's not just Ron, I'm just saying. In general, people like Ron exist. Me too. Alright. Alright. Or Ron. I'm hungry. Okay, so... Ron is not real. You're right, it's Ron Paulberg. That's his name. I need Cinnabar. How you doing, buddy? You're getting there. I'm a figment of your imagination. Yay! I'm imagining things again! Hooray! Yeah, probably. Wake up. Wake up! I can't. Forever asleep. Three prims, one brain, plus a weird tar monster. No, that's one of them. So, I'm a strong advocator for mental health. One thing that I've talked about is that I experienced the beginnings of DID. So, DID was more commonly known as multiple personality disorder. I experienced the beginnings of that and decided to not do that. But what happened was that I have basically another consciousness within my mind. That I have the option to talk to. I choose to talk to them. They don't possess me. They don't take over. But he is there and talks to me when I'm going through a specifically rough time. I basically took, what is it called? Compartmentalization and took it way too far. And he's very defined. There is another one that I stopped. It's not as defined. They're not as prevalent in my brain because I at the time was like, this is getting too out of hand. I'm having an argument with 3 different versions of myself, or 3 different voices in my brain. This is getting out of hand. I'm gonna stop that. So I stopped interacting with them. I stopped developing them. I stopped letting them develop more. And instead, they went silent for a very long time. So I went through the beginning stages, is what my therapist said. So, why did you need to add another disability, colorblindness, to your arsenal? Because this is a disability that I have not experienced, and it's a disability that I personally, don't deal with. The idea is serious. Sorry you have to deal with those types of symptoms. I mean, it's not awful. I've learned to deal with it. So, an extra voice in my head. Yeah, basically. So when I'm going through a circumstance that triggers this compartmentalization, this kind of circumstance, he will begin to talk to me in order as a method to work through whatever I'm feeling at the time. So he does, so you're the person to taste test all of the flavors of ice cream parlor? I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know if that's accurate. No, can you fuck off? Stop that. I'm trying to help you. So more synergetic than fully dissociative? Yes, because I had to get them to be married. So I've had to... goodness. This is quite beautiful. I believe I have... Oh. Is this a gift? Is this... This is... Okay. Thank you. Huh? Thank you very much. But... So for a very long time, I was actually very at conflicts with this separate being in my brain, essentially. His name is Zarothka. He is basically the culmination of all of my trauma, my borderline, my spite, anger. A lot of negative feelings are what he is, and I did this because I didn't want to be Like, I thought that if I compartmentalized and put it off to the side and was just like, I am not all of this. I am not... Like, Zarathka is the one that's causing me to feel bad. He's the one that makes me angry. I'm not an angry person. I'm not a bad person. I still don't know where that scary fucking name came from. So Zarathka came... I was, like, 12 when I named him. To me, he was the demon in my life. Full name. Well, I'm glad, because I always thought it was a little childish, but he was basically the culmination of all of that negative feelings that I had growing up. Well, he was. Yeah, he was basically my demon. And what I did is, I hated him. I thought that he was responsible for me feeling the terrible things that I felt. I thought that he was the one that was, like, making me a terrible person, so I completely rejected him and was constantly fighting with him. Like, in my mind, I would be fighting and arguing with him because he'd want me to do certain things I did not want to do. Shadow work. I'll get to that. So, during these arguments, I became more detached from him progressively. And for a long time, I would just be at odds with him. You got that dog in you? Now I got a mental demon. I got that mental illness. So, this lasted for a very long time. I would often silence him anytime he tried to talk to me. I would just shut him out. I'd blame him for all of the feelings that I felt. Anytime that I felt terrible or bad, it was his fault. And, I wouldn't own up to the fact that he was a part of me. That separation was extremely difficult and caused a lot of conflict in my life. It was a lot of rejection of self. Eventually, I think in my mid-20s, I decided, this is too much. I need to stop this. We need to stop fighting. We need to stop arguing. This is making me really, really sad and in pain. She had a personality for each of her hair colors. I'll get to that one. But, so at one point, I sat down and I just sat and basically meditated. And thought about this and, like, had a conversation with him, essentially. In my mental space, he was locked in a cage, and I unlocked that cage, and I went into it. And he didn't have a form that I recognized at that point. He was just a dark, shadowy mass in a cage. Thank you for the pats. And I, like, had this whole thing where I unlocked the cage. I went into the darkness to meet him, to see him, and to talk to him. And he was angry and didn't like the fact that I silenced him, didn't like the fact that nothing, like, I ignored him and I rejected him and blamed him for years. Story time when it's stormy time. And what I basically sat and I had a conversation with him. He got to let all of his feelings out and Jesus Christ. In regards to the fact that I have been rejecting him for so long, and I spoke with him and I was just like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. You are part of me. You are me. And no matter how much I want it to not be true, that's the reality of it. This isn't good. I have to break into my own house. 'Cause, yeah, he is me. He's part of me. He's part of who I am. And if the more I reject it, the more just horrible I feel. Because I'm rejecting myself. So, I then just married him back into me, essentially. Married the two pieces of myself back together. There is another... Yippee, the demon is in your head. So kind of like... Jugian, reintegration work? I guess so. I don't know what that is. Hold on, let me figure out what that is. I mean, you can type it out. I can't Google it right now. My screens are jacked. So I have the consciousness and awareness to know that he's not a separate entity. He's not a separate person. He is not real. I know this for a fact. he is part of me. He is me. That being said, he is, I can't get rid of him. He's become a very defined part of my mentality and my consciousness to the point he's a huge fucking scar on my life. I can't get rid of him. My brain chemistry has been adjusted to the point that he cannot be removed. He's not really... No, he's not. He's not a fucking separate entity. I speak like he is, but that's because there's a significant dissonance with that, but I know he's not real. I know for a fact he's not real. He's real to me, but he doesn't have a physical presence. He doesn't take over me. If he does, it's myself. Like, when I go through periods of anger and resentment, he's just your thoughts. Yeah, he's just my thoughts. And I recognize that, which is why it's not dissociative identity disorder. Because I am aware that, that it is me. But it is a way that I can communicate with myself to help work out feelings. Especially aggressive feelings. How do you spell the name? Sounds like Junjigen shadow, like, definitionally. I don't... Maybe. I'd have to look that up. Hey, look. Okay. I thought it stopped. Did not. And, again, like... I can't get rid of him. Like, when I start going through things that trigger this kind of, like, toxic mentality of myself, he'll start talking to me. And I can ignore him, but that causes problems. I'll try my best to spell his name. So it causes problems in my mental state if I ignore him. Because what he wants is to be heard, to be acknowledged, to be accepted. And if I don't do that, he will get angry and he will make his feelings known through more aggressive tendencies and more destructive ways. So I cannot ignore him if I want to have a balanced sense of self. And this is just a fact of my life now. Like, Sean has been fucking Jurassica the whole time. Jurassica. Yeah, I did tell him about this. And he understands it. Like, so the reason this is weird, quote unquote weird, or why it's like, oh my god, this is so, like, strange and crazy talk, is because this is what DID only comes about and only begins forming when extreme amounts of trauma happen. That was my attempt at spelling that name. Zorathka. The demon's name. Okay. That demon. Jurassica. Can I get through? Zorathka is spelled... the name has been lost on me for a long time on how to spell it, but I was a kid, so sound it out. Honestly, that's just sound it out, and that's probably how you spell it. But he's been with me since I've been 12. And it's whew, been spicy. And it's very unfortunate that people are judged for it. Say it one more time, pretty please. Zorathka. I can send you a link that explains what I mean, but with the... Yeah, go for it. Shadow. It's a term in analytic philosophy. So, now for the other one. Because there is a second one that is not developed nearly as much as Zorathka. They were very, in the infantile stages of before... So, let's see. Zorathka. That's how I spelled it. That's it. Zorathka. The other one didn't have a name, but I've recently given it a name again because it had a different name that is not applicable anymore. So, Sylvie is what I call it. And at the time, it was what my ideal self is. So, who I wanted to be. Sylvie was basically calm, wise, able to handle circumstances, and was a very emotionally disconnected from everything. Sylvie was very, very emotionally distant. Oh boy, that's a nice thing to have living in your head. Yeah, so pretentious, very holier than thou. And the reason I've given her a name recently is because I figured out that Borderline has a manic state, and I feel like that fits more with Sylvie. Thank you for the meow. Excuse me. So, this is why I care a lot about people with disabilities and trying to understand them, which is why I'm doing this whole thing with colorblindness, is because it seems odd and strange until you understand it. And I know a lot of people are judged for their disabilities. Sorry, psychology was super interesting to me during med school. No. I like to talk about it because it is I have a lot of shit. I am a very interesting mental case. I am fascinating in that regard. Does it suck? Absolutely. But on a psychological aspect, I am a very interesting case study, and I know this because a lot of my therapists think I am very interesting, and I am one of their favorite patients because of this. I will never understand people who hate disabled people. We've been sitting here for 4 hours watching someone sit in a house hiding from the rain. Well, I've gotten to this point of the Minecraft situation where I'm just like talking. My inner clinic wants to figure you out now. Oh, by all means, ask me any questions. I am an open book. Go for it. That's why I'm here. Piss rain. Well, I'm currently just like vibing and waiting. I need to do my roof, but that's a problem right now. And again, talking about this stuff is very important to me because it helps build an understanding. Hello. Hello, Clarissa. Someone put glass in. Yeah. Shadow put in glass. We're gonna turn this into a thingy-mabob. Greenhouse. Opinions on... What the fuck is that word? Cross-collect? I don't know. I tried. So, are you 3 personas reintegrated on any level into a more singular sense of self? Yes, that's exactly what it is. They're still separate to some degree, but they're all integrated back to the whole because I was getting really fucking tired of having arguments with myself to such a degree. I was tired of the chaos of myself. I was tired of arguing. I was tired of having conversations with myself when I know that nobody else could hear it. And I thought that things were getting really out of hand, so I stopped it. I consciously said, this is getting out of hand. I'm splitting into several different people. I'm going to stop. And I silenced the voices for a very long time to make sure that it didn't split. And these different iterations, extremely self-aware and very epiphany moment. Love those. Yeah. I had to be self-aware. Otherwise, a lot of things would not be as they are today. I would not be well-adjusted if I was not self-aware. I need to plant more, but I can't. I need to wait for the crops to cycle. So, is it more of a gestural / choir type of mental experience for you now? It's more like an occasional. So, when my borderline is triggered, when I go down into my borderline spike, especially, because borderline is like a mini version of bipolar disorder. There are some dips, there are some highs. When I go through a dip, that's what triggers Rothka, and he will talk to me during very low points or things that I'm having trouble understanding associated with the borderline. I'm beginning to be a bit more open to him now than I have before. But essentially, he will talk to me when I'm having a lot of trouble. Like, I've been having a lot of trouble with my sense of self. He will talk to me. A lot of my relationships mostly comes down to. So, oftentimes in my relationships, I want to cut and dry and leave. And, like, if there is problems that I'm having, or if I'm having those delusional states where I think people hate me, he will talk to me and say, get rid of them out of your lives. You don't need them. He's trying to protect me is what he's trying to do, and I realize that. He's trying to protect me because this is how I coped with a lot of stuff growing up. And how borderline functions as a whole. So he will, if somebody does me wrong, he will talk to me and be like, fuck them up. Protect yourself. Fight against it. Blow everything up so it's like an angel and devil on your shoulder. No. Because Sylvie is not any better, is arguably worse. So Sylvie is a manifestation of mania, which is when you think that you are beyond others. Has he ever thought about killing me? No, not you, because I'm not close with you. You're not, I'm still distanced from you. Can't do it as how I solve problems. I have a lot of anger and a lot of resentment. And that manifests in Zorovka, so he will try and get me to do things like hurt other people, hurt people I care about, too. And I have to let him have his piece, say what he wants to say, and then I will accept it and then move on. Because this is how I feel. He is my inner child trying to protect me. He is an inner self that's trying to keep me at bay. Or keep me protected and safe. Like Sean. Yes, Sean is very close with me. And I have had a lot of conflict with that. I've had a lot of conflict with him. There are times I just want to break up with him, end our relationship, and just, like, make it all go away. And I've had to fight this. Keeping the darkness at bay by cutting it out first. I'm not cutting it out. I'm letting it say I'm making space for it because it has to be made space for. Otherwise, it'll become very nuclear and very aggressive. I can't silence him. Silencing him is going to hurt me. You thought he wanted to cut it out for you. He's trying to cut out the darkness. He's trying to protect me by getting rid of everything. As a form of protection, which is not good, which is bad. And I've talked to Sean about this. He knows that this is something that I struggle with and I go through. And I need to communicate this with him. Otherwise, both of us would suffer. He knows that this is something that I struggle with. He knows that I have these impulses that I want to just, like, break everything off and make it stop. I tell him so that he understands that it's not him. That this is something that I have to keep under control. So, communication is extremely important when it comes to borderline. Really important. And this is one of the reasons I started taking people at face value, because if I didn't, my borderline would tear me apart. I would develop anxiety, for one. So I actively was just like, I cannot read between the lines with people. If I sit there and try to, I'm going to tear myself apart. I have to adjust my brain to keep it so that I take people at face value. Yes, the self-sabotaging. 1 more minute. You can't cut out parts of your psyche very easily, especially the shadow. No. I have to accept him instead. Because you can try cutting him out, and that's going to be several years worth of effort to try and get rid of the shadow and a part of me. Instead, I chose a different option. I chose to accept it. I chose to let him stay instead of fighting it. Because regardless of how I feel, Regardless of how he feels, both of us are the same. Then I'll be free from story time. Do you want to leave? Like, you can leave. Nobody's keeping you here, buddy. Nobody's keeping you here. Nah. Don't know if that answered your question, but it answered, like, that's what is happening. You're totally are keeping me here against my will. Oh, yeah, totally. This is not going to protect me. That's a fascinating mental model. Well, it's like making space for your emotions. People need to make space for their emotions, so... The shadow is my emotions. He needs a space. He's just a bit more defined than other people's, because I have a lot of darkness in my heart. But that's okay. Yes, this did. Congratulations, Goo. You know that this shit happens. These intense conversations are a standard and staple of this fucking channel. That's just how it be. This is why I put disclaimered in my About tab. A lot of darkness and a lot of dorkness. That is fucking true, isn't it? I do have, in my About section of this channel, I do have a disclaimer that says I go into deep topics because I'm traumatized. And I seem to cause them quite often. Well, yeah. I mean, trauma can mess you up pretty bad. Yep. Just like how if you have a physical injury, scars are left behind. If you go through trauma, it's scars left on the brain. It changes things. The skin never grows back the same, nor does the brain. As I look at the scars on my fingers from burning myself so many times. I was a kid and I played with fire a lot. Have you read The Body Keeps the Score? No. Reading. I tend to tell people who say I'm funny, thanks, it's the trauma! True. And keys. I don't see a key redeem. Oh, there it is. There you go. Here's some keys. Mental health is important to me. That book is super good for helping with trauma work. I have had to do a lot of different research into psychology for myself in order to get my shit together. I don't know a lot. Like, I only know about my own conditions. Past that, I have only picked up patterns of behavior. Certain things are associated with certain behaviors. And that creates a mosaic of a person. We're staying on longer to spite Goo because he's just like, only one more minute until I'm released from story time. Well, what if I go longer, bitch? I minored in psych. No. I was actually very fascinated with psychology going through high school because I did take AP Psych. The only reason I failed it or only got like a C in it is because a lot of it was terminology and I am not good with terminology. My dyslexic ass ain't good with that at all. Read to read. Read to read to read to read. I know that. Same. I explained the conditions perfectly, though. Like, they asked me what condition this X thing was. I could explain it in detail what it was. I couldn't tell you the name of it. And I talked to my teacher about it, and she felt so bad for me. Because she had to grade a specific kind of way. And how I was doing it was not correct by the school standards. Because I remember looking at her and, like, I was explaining the circumstances. I was explaining to her, like, I don't know the words, but I know the full definitions of everything. Because she brought me... Valk's Eye Gaming. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. You're doing Planet Zoo. Ooh. Tell me about that game. I don't know anything about it. Currently, the server is having a server event where the heavens are trying to smite everybody. And have been smiting everybody. I currently have to stand underneath this in order to not get killed. Raid alert, vault breach detected. We crawl out of the glowing craters and pump full of rads. And we've locked in on primary screech free signal. Welcome, Volksai. How are you? Oh! Nubby brought you, I see. That's what's happened. Guided by Mr. Nubtub. I see that. Spreading the good word, a primary screech, I see, Nubby. Trying to kill me, Nubby. Normally. Bird made rain gods mad. I did. Nubby, you little nub. Little wiener boys come here with a fucking raid of people. I'm not gonna let you live that down, honey. I'm not gonna let you live that down. But welcome. I am a Harpy VTuber, as you can maybe see. I do a lot of survival and RPG games. I don't really have an intro, so I just kind of wing it. But if you want a second monitored chick, I am here because I will talk the entire time. That's my job. I'm doing good. Thank you. How's it going? Hope your stream is going great. It is. We are having a very in-depth conversation about mental health. Because I have a disclaimer in my Abouts tab that says that I do this. Mental health is very important to me and deep conversations will happen because I am significantly traumatized. She won't stop. Send help. Prim loves me. There's no hate for me whatsoever. There really isn't. There's sass. I sass you because I love you because I'm a tsundere. That's why I feel that's different. I am trying a weighted blanket. Oh, Karai, I learned, to nobody's surprise, I probably have autism. To nobody's surprise. Which is fantastic for me. It's been weighing on me. Karai's got dad jokes. How surprising. I can smell the autism through the screen. Oh, you gotta get a good whiff, get waft in the tism, you get a good smell. I know Nub. If he gets harsh treatment, I understand. I've only timed him out like 3 times, maybe. I don't know, I have memory problems because I have sleep problems. I've only timed him out a little bit. Mostly for the funds. I've also timed out my moderators. It depends. Is it funny? Also, don't call me wiener boy. We tied Nub, it seems. We would have meetings, but they'd be interrupted. They'd interrupt our routine. So the great thing, Karai, is that I am equal parts ADHD and equal parts autism. Probably not, actually. I probably have the more ADHD than autism. But I like a change of routine, and I also like a consistency. I am a walking contradiction. Damn, Nub got timed out. I didn't know that. Oh, I've done it a couple times. I don't think I've banned him yet. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. It depends. I normally ban people when they need to go to bed. You're the only one that hasn't timed me out in a stream, Valk, yet. Well, if you continue to sass me... Looks like it. Siren bans me a lot. Yes, he does. And I live for it because it's funny. Well, not bans. Time's out. I banned some people. Like, I've banned, like, actual people, but I've banned some people for the memes. I often go into people's chat and ask them to ban me so I can add it to my roster of bans. It's 10 past midnight here. Do you need to go to bed? Do you want me to ban you to go to bed? Your lucky workout is locked. That's because I'm getting smoked out by Canada. I am in bed. Oh, you having trouble sleeping? You see, I only ban people if it's funny. Canada hotboxing, they really are. Damn, try to... Not trying hard enough. Yeah, I'm still fucking kicking. Bitch. Not more than normal. Gotcha, gotcha. We're watching Grained Grind. What is the AQI today? Oh, it went down! Oh, that's great. I love that.
Locks people in the basement after they're banned. They go in and never come out the same. Run, nubby, run.
Tibbles, you can't be giving my secrets out. I have 2 basements. One is Sierra's because Sierra is very territorial. The second one is to make sure that people change. Well, it's better than watching paint dry, I suppose. Hey, I'm sitting here talking the entire time. It's not interesting talking about bed. I do need my sleep. Wish you a great stream. All right, take care, Volks. Enjoy. Sierra is scary. It's not like I'm sitting here talking the entire time. What Bird doing? I'm grinding grain. We're watching grain grind. We have keys. Sierra and do not fish. Sierra has their own basement for fishing. Weird noise. I did purr that one time. I could try doing that again. Actually, I can make lizard noises. I can try that. Hold on, I need to get that. I gotta... You'll find additional value reading Garber's mate's work for understanding mental health and recovery. I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I could always use more information, but I also reading. Hold on. Weird noise. There you go. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I caused problems with that one. That's the sound of my fan makes when I blow into it. Let's go. Weird noise freaked out my dog. You're welcome. I growled for them, I guess. I was more so inhaling air than growling, but you know. Okay, we're having another weird noise. Hold on, let me get this. Hold on, you gotta position the tongue correctly. Trying to get it. Yeah, whatever. That's as good as you're gonna get right now. Normally I can, so what it is at the base of my throat, so the base of my throat, like actually my throat, you can get your tongue muscle to rub up against the back of your esophagus to make a vibration sound, which sounds very like reptilian. And I was trying to get it, the calming sounds of sleep apnea, and I can't get it because I've been talking for 4 hours. So the passage is very closed. I'd have to sit and let it rest in order to get that same sound. And I can't do it. It's too open right now. Because I've been talking for so long. I need to make bread. You sounded like a Walking Dead zombie. Wait, Walking Dead zombie. Again, I'm trying to experience more with tongue position in order to make weirder noises. But you know how it be. You know how it be. As much fun as it is to sit here watching grain grind. We are going to raid out. Let's see if who I'm following. Who's available that I'm following? Scorch. I haven't raided into Benji. We're raiding into Benji. He's playing RimWorld. He's my friend. I love him very much. Prim practices are telling. Yes. I hope to see you all on Monday. Our current game lineup is we're playing Vintage Story, clearly. We're playing Deltarune on Thursdays. We're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Tuesdays, and Mondays is whatever the fuck I feel like. So I hope to see you all. I love all of you. I will be seeing you. And the server will be staying open until Sunday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Bye!